So, welcome back to the filler arc of my Lufia II playthrough, because the ancient cave has its claws in me, and I mean, with the run I've had, I don't think you can blame me. I got strong on the very first floor. I got the res spell a few floors ago. Right, champion is the better heal spell. And then a floor or two ago, I got the resurrection spell, so the run is at this point mine to lose. I'm a little worried though, because I don't seem to be completely with it this morning. I'm not yet fully caffeinated. I'm working on fixing that, literally right now, with my second cup of heart palpitation tea, as chat calls it. But I spent most of the morning getting a batch of chili ready, only to realize, like, once I'd chopped up all the vegetables and, like, I had oil preheating, that, I just forgot to defrost the ground meat that I was gonna use. So I was like, well, fuck it, do it anyway. I'm gonna need something to eat tonight, so we're gonna see how that goes, but that's where I'm at today. I mean, to be fair, that's more the fault of, last night me for being too, like, intoxicated to remember that that's what I needed to do before I went to sleep last night. But, it's true. Oh, this almost looks like a boss. Like, the way it's standing. Okay, gotta get back into it. Gotta remember, that's right. We have bomb attack. Guy has something. That's the end of the sentence. These guys do something that's bad. I think it's like paralysis or something. So it might be worth having how much? I need to refresh my memory on, like, I have 9 high magics, 4 miracles. Yeah, I think I can afford to use some ice magic here and there. Which will probably prove to be a terrible decision, but, whatever. It's fine. Also, I was watching back a clip that someone made of the stream last night, and my mic, it seems, got turned up a little. It's, like, a little higher than it should be, and I don't know why. So I turned it, like, back down in OBS. Hopefully I sound okay. I don't even know if it would have bothered anyone last night. Just, like, there were a few times in just those clips where I was like, ugh, I do not sound like I should. Like, what the hell is going on? So, I fixed it. I don't even know if anyone noticed or cared, but I care. But how goes Slim? Oh god, that's right. I need to pull up my, where's my thing? My guide for spotting, mimics. Granted, it matters way more for blue chests than red, but... Okay, there we go. Because otherwise, I am absolutely gonna bumble, and we're on a decently deep floor, though I don't remember what floor it is, so I'm gonna be lame and cheat here and there with save states. I'm just gonna be straight up with you. If I feel like the run is in danger, I reserve the right to engage in some shenanigans. Because I think it would be pretty cool if I could finish this place. I'm not gonna, I'm not a completionist, never have been. So I'm not gonna, kill myself over it, but I feel like I'm also not going to get a better shot at it than this. Like, some of the equipment drops have been questionable, but some have been amazing. And the spells, I am not going to get better luck with spells. There's no way I get any better luck with spells than what I already have. So, I'm treating this as, like, do or die time. That's right. Maxim has the crappy deadly sword. I forget this. Yeah, maybe I was picking the one that was bad? Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, I recall why these guys are bad now, because they can summon in more of them. But, if I can just keep pace with DPR, that would be damage per round, because damage per second wouldn't make sense in a turn-based RPG. I don't even know if, like, anyone uses that. I think I, like, saw that terminology used, like, once. When someone was really getting very crunchy about, like, a strategy RPG guide, so that may have been something they wholly invented, but I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense. I also may have an annoyed kitty or two coming down to visit me, because, they were not fans of how I spent all morning, paying attention to the steaming pot instead of them. That's just straight up a dragon. We can take a dragon, right? In a fight, right? T-Rex and a Wyban. Okay. Well, if Final Fantasy VIII has taught me anything, it's that I'll be able to put the T-Rex to sleep. That's actually not a bad idea. I could try... I have, like, I do have an insta-kill spell. Like, Vim's not going to be doing anything useful anyway. So, oh, okay. That's, either very high defense, or resistance to water from the T-Rex. Oh shit, it worked! Alright, let's go! Okay, I think that's just high defense. Which is fine, but I'm a little scared of how hard that thing's gonna hit. But nothing for it to say, damn the torpedoes, and go all out on offense. It's still not dead. Okay, Sullen takes 72 from the dragon. T-Rex is down. Tattle is being useless. Great XP, though. I'll just have to be a little careful for Selene specific. Jesus, I forgot how much she heals now. I have to be a little careful for Selene specifically when I fight those guys again. Because she takes heavy damage. The boys will be alright. But, you know, she's gotta... Oh, that shouldn't be happening. Not that you guys saw that, but... That's weird. Did I not have that set up for shuffle last night? Whatever. Just... My Steam popped up with, like, a thing on my end. Didn't show up on the stream, but... It distracted me for a second, and we can't have that. Must be completely focused. Completely focused on the ancient cave, which is why I'm going to never stop yapping, as I always do. Delicious, delicious tea. So I commonly have, before these Sunday streams, like a big breakfast, so that I can keep going for a good long while. Normally that's, you know, like actual breakfast food. But this morning, I like looked in my fridge and I was like, okay, I have like some bacon, I have some bread, don't have it. Those guys hit Guy that hard? Concerning. But nothing I can't fix. But god, can you imagine if I got this deep without any healing spells? How hellish this would be. But anyway, I was looking in my fridge and I'm like, okay, well, I got bacon, I could just have like bacon and toast, and I'm like, wait a minute. I have the incredibly turbo-rich, like, pasta left over from me cooking that yesterday that left me in, like, a food coma state for, like, 7 hours when I had 2 helpings of it. I'll just have a helping of that. So I heated up that, mushroomy, bacony, delicious pasta. Now then I got flash. Okay, it's just a lightning... Wait. Okay, that must be, like, a weaker version of Bolt, so that's kind of a nothing burger find. The other thing that's going to complicate this run is I no longer remember which drops are blue chests and which aren't. So, any of the gear that I have currently equipped and is currently in the bag is staying in the bag, because I don't want to, you know, throw away on a capsule feeding something that I could take out of the cave. Oven-baked potatoes. Ooh. I mean, foil packet meals, you know... Do they still call those hobo dinners? Or are we, like... Is that not cool to say anymore? Regardless, big fan of those. Big fan of those. My dad would always cook those for us while we were camping, and, like... I would just ask for it just when we were at home. Yeah, and I mean, it's good, because, you know, it's You get, like, that enclosed in there so all the flavors kind of meld together. I'm a big fan of, like, just kind of one-dish meals. I rarely have, like, you know, I'll have some salad for myself just because I'm like, okay, I can be pretty bad about getting greens otherwise, but big fan of, very, like, homogenous meals, which is why I like chili. Where it's just like, I sit down, I eat one thing, and that's it. That's all you need. Cuts down on your dishes, cuts down on your prep time, because you just need the one thing. Now then, that's a new... I don't think anyone can use the wrench. Her bare butt on screen? What? What you talking about, Armor? Good morning, though. How you doing? Yeah, easy cleaning. Which is why I like the... I think part of why I like the Instant Pot so much. Because it's just... I can do my sautéing, my slow cooking, my pressure cooking, all in the same thing. It's wonderful. And then I just have to clean up one, deal. Okay, right, I haven't fought these boys yet. You could just turn around there, boys. That's not turning around, boys. Oh, the little... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, but I mean, you know, it's fine. Morning, Silver. How are you doing? I was just telling everybody about how I may have fucked up my latest chili batch. So, hopefully your morning's met with a little more success so far. Yeah, it turns out, Drunk Vim from last night forgot to, you know, take the meat from the freezer to defrost. And I did not, and Sober Vim this morning did not realize this until I had all the veggies chopped up, the garlic minced, the can of tomatoes opened, the, like, dry beans pressure cooked and, like, ready, and I had oil preheating in the pot, and then I'm like, okay, now to open the fridge and get the meat. Fuck. Yeah, I could have, but at that point I was running, like, low on time. If it were not a stream morning, I would have, but I'm not even sure if I want to admit to what I did, because it's very dumb. I just, like, threw the brick of ground meat into the pot, frozen, and was like, fuck it. It's hot in there, it'll defrost. And just kind of, like, scraped off bits from the outside as it cooked. And then eventually was like, okay, this is taking too long, and, like, tossed out most of the meat, was like, yeah, we got some grease in there, it's fine, and then started sauteing the veggies. So wasteful. I hate wasting food. But that's where I'm at today. So, you know, great frame of mind to be going into B48 of the Ancient Cave. Yeah. I added extra seasoning, and I've got some hot sauce that I can always mix into the chili. That's like my secret, oh, I fucked this up, this chili's too bland. Just dump hot sauce in at the end and mix it in. There's this, it claims to be like a Mayan recipe, hot sauce that I like to buy, where, like, the last time I had my sister and her husband over, like, he likes some hot food, not as much as me, in terms of, like, spice. And I had made just, like, a basic chicken and rice thing, and I was like, hey, I mostly use this as a vehicle for hot sauce. You know, it's tasty enough on its own, but here are a few of these, like, this one is mild, this one's kind of medium. This one is just for me. He was like, oh, well, I should try that, Vim. And he, like, you know, did the little thing, like, put a drop of it on, like, his pinky and, you know, licked it. And I was like, oh, I felt that in my chin. Which is... I don't know that I've ever had that experience with spice before. Like, I kind of want that now. Because I'm trying to, like, imagine that. Tries to drop, literally dies. Little bit. There was some coughing. But it's a very, like... It almost kind of, like, visually, it looks like you're making a mistake when you put this hot sauce on food. Because, you know, most hot sauce is, like, you know, fairly liquidy. This is, like, a very viscous, like, liquid. Like, it looks like almost like a glue that you're shaking out on the food. Of course, not like that in color, but, you know. heard that. I want to try Da Bomb at some point. Fatal Pick. Oh, okay, so that would be the insta-kill. Normally I would love that on Selen, but her Dragon Spear is so hilariously overpowered that there's no way I'm taking that offer. Beyond Insanity. Oh, fuck that company? Why? I've never heard Dave's? I'm not familiar with this corporation. No, if it's like a political thing, spare me. There's been far too much of that in my life this week. Because, like, I think my little brother kind of realized that he was saying, like, he and his wife get, like, very weird about, they're always going and getting coffee, but it's like, I'll make some remark, it's like, oh, we don't go to Dutch Bros anymore. Oh, we don't go to Starbucks anymore. I'm like, why? He's like, don't worry about it. Just use chili oil. I could, I guess. But I feel like chili oil has, like, in terms of, like, just purely adding heat to a thing, like, I kind of admire a purity of that in a hot sauce versus, like, some hot sauces very much, you know, they add capsaicin, but they also add a flavor of their own, but sometimes you just want the capsaicin. That's kind of more what I'm after on hot sauce. Like, particularly for, you know, my emergency chili fixes. I don't want it to add any other flavor, I just want it to add heat. That pink sauce? I do not remember pink sauce. But yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Yeah, I've often, like, I've wished that I liked coffee, so I could, like, frequent coffee I mean, it would be horrible for my wallet, but I really like the vibe of coffee shops. Every time I go to, them with, you know, friends who drink coffee, I'm like, this is just a cozy place to be in. And, you know, like, actual, like, independent coffee shops. And there's a few, like, near me that are apparently pretty good, but I'm like, what am I gonna do there? Go there and order like a tea thing? I don't know. Feels like I would feel like I wouldn't belong there. Doing any, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's so hard to eat out anymore. Ooh, Silver Sword. That sounds like it could be good. If Fire Emblem has taught me anything. That would be great for Vim! But we still don't have a D-curse. It's fine. And yes, I'm very aware of what I just said. The dragons weren't too bad. I have no idea what the hell that thing is, but its back is turned, so... Tortona! Well, I have a free turn, so let's just get in there and smack them and see how it goes. At least get a sense for how sturdy they are. Pretty sturdy. Not super sturdy, though. Like, the car should be able to... I should be able to kill them all with, melee hits. The question mark is gonna be how hard did they hit in return. They're also slow, which I appreciate. Okay, they hit the car for 63. These boys are pretty legit. But not really anything to be too afraid of, I think. Wow! That's a hell of a level for Guy. Good stats? God, it's like I'm playing Fire Emblem. 5 stats! Let's go! Been seeing some people on, like, a few Discords I lurk in talk about, like, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, and it just gives me that itch, like, what if I play through it for the 11th time? It would be a great use of my time. Just in general, I'm having to fight that urge of, like, a few games and I'm like, I could give that another playthrough. Meanwhile, the literal thousands of games that I have not touched in my backlog, just moldering. But, you know, I think it's just pure nostalgia in times of stress or whatever. We crave the familiar, human nature, etc., etc. Me with Chrono Cross, yeah. We all have those games. Just one last hit, yeah. Because you can watch that, right, Crickets? Yeah. I'm sure people would, and at some point I do, because I have played a randomizer for Path of Radiance here before. I would love to give it the treatment that holy shit, 12 MP, that I gave to Radiant Dawn here on the channel sometime, where I give it a full playthrough and, like, I do my voice stuff for all of it, because it's an old enough game that there's voice acting in the cutscenes, but you'd really rather that there wasn't. No, that's unfair. There are some games on the GameCube that have some very competent to really good voice acting. Looking at you, Tales of Symphonia. But Path of Radiance, no. Very much doing the Nintendo thing of voice acting, have this random guy off the street do it. For me, I'd watch the shit. Yeah, it is known. It is known. But I feel like, I don't know, this might be a hang-up that only I have. I feel like my streams are better when I'm going into a thing blind, so, like, you guys can get bigger reactions from me, but I don't even know if that's, like, true anymore. Because it's been so long since I played a game on here as, like, a full series that I, like, know, that I feel like people don't really... I am sorry. What in the missing node did I just find? Vulnerable to dampness, its neck bends when it is exposed to it. The Sir Custom 11, like, that sounds like a gun. But, it's bad for all my characters, so... Tattle, you have another sword to eat. And you don't like it. Yeah, there's a reason that Tales of Symphonia was the Final Fantasy VII for the Tales series. It does sound like an enemy, like the random, like one of the Magitech enemies from, Final Fantasy VI. But, anyway. There could be, like, kind of the inverse where, you could get some, you know, delighted, like, reactions from me out of nostalgia when I, like, get to a good part of a game I know or something. Reference to a guitar. Okay, that makes sense, too. Ancient Cave exclusive item. Shame it's bad! But, hey, that's cool. Ah, we got another one of the Turtle Boys. Another one? Well, I'm starting to suspect that this custom sword might not be so custom. I do believe we've been tricked. I appreciate how slow these guys are, so it's easy to get... Oh, I don't get a free hit. Well, that's fine. Nah, yeah. If they all hit Selen, she might go down, so I'll have her just guard. Ryo Shock. Well, I mean, thank you for basically giving me a more free bomb attack there. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting how different games can be comfy. Like, for some people, Souls-like games are comfy, and I'm like, you're insane. But then I'm like, oh yeah, XCOM Enemy Unknown is comfy, and they're like, what the hell is wrong with you? Like, I have so many hours in that game. Not as many as I do, like, Crusader Kings, but a crazy amount for a game that doesn't really vary that much between playthroughs. Yeah, I've done XCOM on stream. The remake one, Enemy Unknown, or Enemy Within, though. I don't understand how, like, the classic XCOMs play. And I don't like XCOM 2 very much. But yeah, I did Enemy Unknown on stream. I think that was also back when I was unemployed, so few years ago at this point. It's on the YouTube somewhere. I did it on, like, the highest difficulty Iron Man, so a lot of, like, fuck-ups and failures and restarts. But I had a reasonably good time. But eventually I just dropped it. Because at the time I was very... More so than I do now, I was getting very hung up on the numbers! And being like, this isn't doing great, and I'm dying a lot. Ooh, this could be bad. Don't. Oh my god. Okay. Bim just got punched in the face real bad. What a sacred song. I forgot about that. Oh, it's a full heal. Oh, that's right, I have Vampire! Oh my god, I forgot about Vampire. That's right. I can kind of go crazy with the magic. And then let's have you heal yourself. Yeah, I was kind of wondering, like, I dropped by, and I'm sorry if you, like, tried to start, like, a conversation with me in chat when I stopped by last night. I pretty quickly had to, like, step away and be like, alright, I gotta, like, eat and stuff. But, I was wondering, like, I wonder how much longer he's gonna go. How much more has he got in him? But, you know, you can always set it down, and, like, the community could build some, like, crazy awesome stuff, and then you can just be astounded at how much is there when you come back, or something. You know, it's not going anywhere, unless, you know, you stop paying for whatever server hosting thing you're doing. Yeah, like a monthly check-in. Like, everyone could kind of look forward to it, and it would give people, like... You could even make a little, like, contest out of it. Like, who can make the, coolest new thing for my monthly inspection. Yeah. I rarely have those nights anymore, Slim, just because I've always, like, for whatever reason, my whole adult life, whenever I'm done with my work for the day, I'm always like, okay, it is now time to eat, regardless of what time it is. So, like, I get done working at, like, 4, and I'm like a retired person. I'm like, well, time to have supper. So, I'm always eating very early. Where is the magic man? That's how I'm able to start, like, so early on Fridays, because that's just... I don't have to change my... I imagine I want to kill these rather quickly. These don't look like I should allow them to live. Let's burn a ninja on you, and then just go whole hog. Easy to... ninja works most of the time. Oh! Oh, you're super weak to lightning. I can work with that. I can work with that. I was gonna get... Yeah, you're totally welcome to. No reason to, you know... You'll still have me yapping in the background if you want to meal prep. Okay, those weren't... I could see those being dangerous, because I feel like that was one of the enemies I've seen bust out an insta-kill attack. But, you know, funny, I get a free turn to act, and I'm like, oh, that wasn't that bad. Those guys aren't a big deal. Now let's kill a dinosaur. What killed the dinosaurs? The car! Well, that's more like kind of what... I don't know, there's something there, because, like, you know, oil, dinosaurs, cars... Someone more clever than me come up with something. Yeah, I mean, it's right there in the name, Demise. You know. Either that, or, Oh! That was not lethal on one? Well, it's fine, because they hit the car and, than just Tattle, who lived, so we're good. Still, I underestimated how sturdy these dinos are. For whatever reason, I thought, well, I kind of like to build in my head when I, like, fight the same RPG enemies, like, a rough, like, vibes-based amount of HP they have, so I kind of know how to approach them. Yeah, Tattle's come a long way from, like, dying to a stiff breeze. Truly come into their own. I'm still looking for, like, that MP restore spot. One of these days, it'll be underneath a thing that I cut, and it's gonna be amazing. Ah, damn it. I thought I could... What? They hit me from the side! Come on! Don't. Okay. Vim lived. Barely. But Vim still lived. Let's bomb attack, because these guys can get a little out of control. Yeah, I think just regular hit. And you champion yourself, because that's better than burning a res item. Because I think this should be a full heal, even if Vim casts. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep, that's right. I forget just how ridiculous Champion is. My god, how much would it heal if I had, you know, Selen casting it? Like, 5,000? Does the HP even get that high in this game? Or maybe it's a little more static amount of healing than strong. Okay, Fireball. Are these like... Silvar, are these, like, attack items good, and I'm a clown for not using them? Just... My JRPG brain just sees attack item, and I'm like, oh, okay, sure, whatever. This floor. 52 or whatever. Never use them because JRPG. Alright. Understandable. Okay, I believe I have the floor full cleared, so let's just see. My record is floor 50. You know, with the run we are on right now. I need this basic tier 1. Yeah. Yeah. That's real. Oh, what? Oh, I have 2 luck rapiers. Well, it's even more okay to feed one to Tattle, then. Okay. I don't know what the green boy is, but I know that the blue teleporting boys are demises, so... That's interesting, because I feel like you used way more consumables when I watched you play Baldur's Gate 3 than I ever did. Oh, it's only one of them. Yeah, just kill him. But then again, you actually played on, like, you know, the hard difficulty and everything. So you kind of had to. Arrows are OP. I mean, it's a Larian game. I think that's just, like, that's part of their hallmark at this point. Just arrows are busted. That's just how they roll. The wizard! This seems like a good enemy to MP drain from. Yup! However many targets breaks. Nice. Oh! Oh, you can summon in demises. That's... Okay. Alright. I see you, wizards. I see you. You're pretty squishy, but I see you. I see you. Oh, wait, no. Demise is weak to lightning. We have this, like, on lock. This should be an, are they not? Is Tattle just incredibly cracked at magic? Huh. Anyway, wasn't pun... What the hell is that? Is that a vampire? Nosferatu. Not Nosferatu. Nosferatu. One of the lesser-known vampires in the canon, truly. Alright, we need to kill that demise. I don't know what Nosferatu does, but I somehow doubt it has as much insta-kill energy. Black Thunder! Okay, that's pretty legit. Oh, and you can do it twice! Okay, rapidly reassessing the threat posed by this thing. Was it just, like, other people, like, running it way more efficiently or something? God, I don't even know what I do here. Yeah, whatever. MP is kind of no object. A group champion should be a full heal. Yep. Well, almost. Okay, so I gotta watch out for these Nosferatos. Oh, always a dreadfully boring. I guess there is a lot of, like... I don't know, it can be a very fiddly game, even for a CRPG. I feel like sometimes I hear... It's kind of like, I've talked about this before, how, every now and again I understand people who, like, complain about a thing that I'm just like, no, that's part of the genre I like. But, like, I remember people complaining about the inventory management in the first Mass Effect, and I always remember being like, oh, that didn't seem that bad to me. But then, when I think about Baldur's Gate 3, I'm like, yeah... I could kind of see where people could come from if they would have that complaint. Oh, these were the things I was thinking about with Demise. That's a group hit?! Okay, then! Oh, and you have multiple moves return! Stop. Please take one down. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, Dakar goes after, I don't... Listen, I was straight up with y'all, I said it was gonna be a little cowardly. This feels like a time to be a little cowardly. Because we're on floor 50, I'm not going to get a better setup than this. It's simply never going to happen. The copium of this is that I can now Miracle Vim, and he'll be back, it'll restore his MP as well, and I can keep using him as a heal bot. Because his was almost completely out. Right, now that we're free of that, And, like, if I take an L, I'll accept the L if it's, like, I'm clearly overmatched, but if it's just due to my own mistakes or incompetence and I feel like I have a shot, I'm gonna engage in some shenanigans. Yep. Definitely left the SNES running for a whole week. Just ask me, I'll tell you. There we go. That's not a preemptive hit? Come on, man. Oh, well. Well, no, I should save my IP attacks. These guys aren't that bad. These guys aren't that bad. I need to save them for things like Hades skulls and demises and ninjas. It's interesting how much more, hey, maybe you should stop and leave monsters the game's throwing at me, now that I'm as deep as I am. Which is fair, but... I expected to at least get into, like, you know, floor 70 or 80 before they really ramped it. Then again, maybe, like, just everything is gonna have insta-kill energy by the time you get that deep. I don't know. Maybe I'll find out today. Ooh, that's a Nosferatu. So, we should heal up. And this seems like a great time to use a teleport. Silver Mail? Okay. Guy is badly in need of a defense boost, so this could be a huge... You're wearing it. I guess I give it to Vim. I guess. The Silver Mailer. Well. Another thing to feed Tattle. God damn it, eat some armor. Yeah, regardless of where the run ends up ending, I'm gonna be pretty proud of making it this far, even if I got amazingly RNG blessed. Oh, okay, there's only one Nosferatu. Okay, everybody just kill that guy. And these other ones are, like, not a threat. If I remember correctly. Oh, they don't even have that much HP. Okay. Yeah, Nosferatus are very... whatever. Now that I know that I need to, focus them down. Lore 51. Coma! I'm sorry, there's a spell simply called Coma? Fantastic. 10 out of 10, no notes. Love that. Not gonna use it because status effect magic, but, like... big ups to whether that be a localization decision or just a literal translation. Whoever was responsible for that, good job. Yeah. The early run healing has been a massive boon. And, you know, I also have Resurrection, I've got the Providence. I feel like you cannot reasonably get more lucky than this. Like, sure, I've been a little armor-starved here and there, but in the grand scheme of things, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. I'll live. Maybe. What, you know, my true ambition is to, if we can manage it, is to at least see what lies at the bottom of the cave. The final boss, because HP healing spot! Okay, this is a blessed floor. Wonderful, wonderful. Always great to see them. I kind of want to assassinate this guy just so he can't... Yeah, because wizards can be problems if you let them live. Did you know that practitioners of the arcane make up only 5% of the population, but commit 70% of fantasy terrorism? That's a true fact in this world. Like, just think about how many JRPG villains are. Wreckage, welcome. You're just in time for me to go on an anti-wizard rant. How you doing? You were playing Bloodborne, right? I was busy cooking before stream and didn't have time to stop by. Hey, Lace. But welcome, everybody. My name is Bimbert, if you don't know me. We're doing a roguelike that is hidden inside a Super Nintendo JRPG. That's a real thing, and it's awesome, and I have put my playthrough of this game completely on hold because I'm like, I have to get as deep as I can. And I've been amazingly RNG blessed. Fake fan, Silvar. Fake fan. But how's everybody's Sunday going? Mine has gotten off to an iffy start, but things are looking up. Now that I can feel the caffeine starting to take hold, my brain is beginning to work a little more, but only a little more. But, yeah, anyway. JRPGs, just think about how many, you know, of the villains, you're, like, rarely up against, like, a warrior guy. Or if you are, he also has, like, powerful magic that'll end the world or something. So if we just got rid of the wizards, that's all I'm saying. Minecraft has consumed your soul while the old blood has consumed mine. Who has it worse, truly? There is more to this floor. This could be... Oh, no, I have a bomb attack charged up. Yeah, I can... Yeah, bomb attack should be fine. I'll save Sullen's, like, kill everything attack for some demises. Prolific question, in the sake that I am profiling practitioners of the arcane? True. Morning, Envious Gamius? Your name makes me think of Sly Cooper. Nah, it's fine. Ooh, Samurai Jewel? All good being late. What this do? It's by Samurai... Oh, okay, so it's it boosts attack and it can crit. I mean, that seems pretty good. Sly Cooper's good. It's just a shame that, you know, they never continued it after the PS2 games. We don't acknowledge that Thieves in Time exists. Big shoutouts to 6-Axis, whatever the opposite of that means. Prolific is more just like really widespread wreckage. It's a good word, though. More people should use it. Cancer attacks. Don't think I really... I'm winding up with a bunch of rocks in my bag, which is interesting. Not a thing I often see... Oops. Well, that's fine. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, I just, It was back in college, I think, where I was like... I saw Sly Cooper was available for, like, a PS3 download, and I was like, oh, yeah. I think I've heard some furry acquaintances speak well of this game. I should give it a look. This is still the OP run, Armor. This is still the run where the very first floor I got a healing spell. So we're keeping it running, even if I have to engage in some mild shenanigans to keep the run alive here and there. I'm gonna try and keep them to an absolute minimum, but I'm not ruling anything out. Canceled the movie in 2016. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But yeah, it would be nice to see it come back. But, oh well, it is what it is. Naughty Dog's doing... I don't even know, what are they making anymore? Are they still doing Uncharted games? I'm like so out of the PlayStation ecosystem at this point. Because I haven't had a Sony console since, the... Wizards can be a big problem. I feel like I burned my flood here. But I haven't had a Sony console since the PS3. I don't, it's not, it's more like it's less an anti-Sony stance than just like an anti-console stance. I'm like, I've got my retro stuff, and then my PC can just do everything. Why would I buy a console? Makes remakes of The Last of Us, that's pretty much it. It's true, Caked Up Angel. How you doing, Mushroom? More incidentally than unintentional. Well, unintentional also fits, I suppose. It also fits. Okay, that should be it for this floor. I know I came across the exit at one point. Also, for those of you that don't know me, I promise every time I get lost is not a bit. My sense of direction is really this bad. Please, please, please fix my brain. It would make life so much easier. See also video games. You can... Ooh, nice. Ooh, we have a tile set change. That's a Nosferatu, who's trying to nothing personnel kid me. Who's repeatedly trying to nothing personnel kid me. But I nothing personneled his nothing personneled. So there. Zoro from One Piece, or like that one dude from Ranma 1/2, who like it gets lost so bad he winds up on like the other side of the world in different countries. It's about that bad. I think it's like, I mean, the aphantasia definitely doesn't help. You have the okay. I see why these guys are bad, because they can drain your MP. Okay. That would be a cause for concern if I couldn't drain it right back. I'm envious of you, Mushroom. Just because of, you know, how graphics cards are these days. If you're not really gonna use it, you should sell it. Like, sell high, my man. Okay, that's a dragon, that's a demon, that's like a skeleton man. I wish I had a 3070. I'm over here rocking a 2060 Super. I'm doing my best with what I got. Why do you think I play older games? Ah, yeah. That's fair. I mean, always better to have more power than you need. Ooh, okay. These things are decently tanky. We'll see how hard they hit once they get a move. Yeah. Like, and I feel like kind of the copium with, you know, AI Bros fucking it up for everyone, in terms of this specifically, is that, devs won't be able to push, like, high performance requirement games as hard, just because they know there's going to be a slimmer market even than there was, just because the prices are so crazy and out of control. Scam call, position... Yeah, I've received similar stuff when I was more job hunting Sylvar, and I'm sure it's kind of the same thing, but it's probably more like they cast a wide net and they happen to come across, like, one person who is still doing well. They're, like, early in their job search. Maybe they got a nice, like, severance amount, and they're able to get some payday. Like, it's the whole thing where they keep doing it, so it must be making those criminal orgs money. Oh! Okay, these boys hit pretty hard. There goes Tattle. And they're still up. Okay, I see. Okay. Let's do a strong on Selen specifically. We do go before them. I'm assuming this one will go down. Very thick, true. They got them thighs. Okay, we took down one. Yeah, I was just kind of like... I wasn't even thinking about PC upgrades. I really should have been, because it's not like I'm running a potato, but it's certainly falling behind. Scam seniors, yeah. I so worry that, like, my mom is gonna fall victim to that, because she's already had her card ripped off, her debit card even, ripped off once somehow. But she's got me keeping a close watch on, like, her money, because she doesn't feel comfortable doing all that herself, so my hope is that, you know, being able to watch over that stuff will be able to keep her safe, but... it can run Lufia II. It's being run on a Super Nintendo. What do you mean? What do you mean? Obviously, a Super Nintendo with save state capabilities. This guy looks cool, so he's probably gonna hit pretty hard, but we're in pretty good shape, so... The Haid Chariot. The Haid Chariot. Riding that Haid train. Let's do a bomb attack and attacks into him and see if he falls over. God, Tattle... I really need to look at Tattle's magic stat. Int, because every time they use Thunderbolt, it just slaps so goddamn hard. Thanks, Bill Manage. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, right, I would need it in capsule. It's 182, that's not... That's less than Selen, so why... Must be some kind of intrinsic... Selen is still using the chopping board, it doesn't have a helmet. Armor continues to be a problem for this run. 70 confusion, etc. Yeah. Not too worried about my dad, because he's always been fairly smart financially. And, you know, just has... He's always been a street-smart kind of dude. But my mom... I worry about my mom. I apologize for being the problem. See, this is like... every time I, like, go on, like, a rant about how I don't like cheese, I, like, take a glance over at chat to see if I have Cheese the Terrible in here. You know what I mean, Armor. Okay, up against these boys again. 20 times. Oh. Or it could be the thing that, like, he's thinking about how it was when, you know, he was in a similar situation to you or something, and that's not how it works anymore. Because that can certainly be a thing sometimes as you get older. Like, I dealt with that all the time when I worked in, damn it, of course, Ninja misses. It never, ever, ever hits. I dealt with that a lot, when I worked in mortgages. Because, like, we would be dealing with, Sellen's paralyzed, not ideal. We'd be dealing with some young person wanting to buy a house, and they would ask that if we could speak to their dad, and their dad would be like, I last bought a house in 1970, and we didn't need any of this stuff, so you guys are breaking the law, and I'd be like, no, I can literally quote you, I can direct you to the part on, like, the Federal Housing Administration website where it says we're required to have this, sir. Be like, well, I guess we can send it over. I don't like it, though. It's a branding thing, it's for my ego, I see. A training program, collect EI while going to school. Yeah. $1 trillion a year, god. Depressing. Depressing. Don't! Ugh. Well, this is fine, because I have a resurrection spell. So, like, I burned a miracle on Vim, because it gave me incidental MP restoration. But on Sellen, I can just have Vim cast Valor once we're out of battle. So this is fine. We just... Oh, okay. It was gonna be like, how much are you healing yourself? That's illegal. It's still annoying, but I'd rather it do that than slap me in the face harder. It's kind of like how once I had an acquaintance, like, bring up how he had kind of taken an interest in, like, hacking or something, and I got a little upset with him, like, you know, kind of a what makes you think that's okay, and he kind of, I think he was trying to explain that he was doing it a more white hat way, but just didn't have the terminology, not that I would have understood that at the time, but, you know, similar vibes. No, we're... Oh, I didn't realize you were, between jobs at the moment, Wreckage. But, hell yeah, man. No worries. I will be here for a good long while today. So you can come back, or not, once you can. What does Twister do? Is it any good? Slash all enemies. Actually, why don't I try a... I'll try and send one to sleep and then just burst one down, maybe? Maybe for once I can have... Always with the sheep. Always with the sheep. Nope, of course. Status effect magic. Not even once. I've forgotten this basic truth. Is a bank system you can draw from... Oof, yeah. And it's rough when someone, like, believes they know how a thing works and you're trying to convince them, like, otherwise. It's almost like... It can almost be like cult deprogramming levels of difficult, depending on how, convinced the person is. Ooh, overnight hours, nice. Imagine they're giving you a little bit of an hourly bump for that, too, which is nice. I never got that bump when I worked overnights, but that's just more result of being in the hotel biz. Where they're like, yeah, you just, this is how it works. Deal with it. Oh, okay, we went in a circle. Let me kill this merman. Ah, yes, the siren. The siren. I'm guessing that I don't want to allow her to live, so let's just blast her down, because I don't remember the Dragon Knights being that bad? Question mark? I could be mistaken. Okay, yeah. Goes down to a coordinated offense. Now we just have to deal with the R-more dates. Why would you put armor on a date? A Date is delicious just the way it is. Don't seal it away from the world, eat that. Epilepsy, clone, seizure from the scan. Ugh. Damn. That's rough. That's rough, man. It's so... No, I'm not gonna use that. That's so rough, I need to piss. I do need to piss, though. So, I will be right back. I'm gonna be refilling my water as well. I got more Ancient Cave in me. Hope you'll stick with me. I will be running some ads. You won't miss anything. I like to do this only when I get up, if I can help it. So, be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I return. I was talking about that super hot sauce earlier that I use as like an emergency for my chili. Obviously not sponsored, but it bothered me that I couldn't remember it. It is El Yucateco, their extra hot Mayan recipe. I don't think it's too hard to find if you want to like look it up for yourself, but for like a widespread hot sauce, pretty good, but hot as hell. Let me catch up. Once prescription 3 if you're laid off. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how different like EI is to like UI, what we call it here in the States, unemployment insurance, but there are some like jobs here that don't pay into unemployment insurance, mostly like religious organizations, and like the railway systems, weirdly, because they have like some kind of their own equivalent. And you know, obviously working for yourself, but then that's just like even less of like certainty that you have, because you're not drawing a El Yucateca Silvar. It's like a very like dark green, like hot sauce. Yeah, it's uncertain times, Slim, for sure. Hard to know what to do. I'm just kind of like clinging to like what I've been doing because my organization's on Slim times, but we're also like kind of We kind of run, like, counter to the economic meta, so generally speaking, when things are bad for everybody else, we do really well. Which is kind of awful, but, you know, it's just the truth. So, you know, times being what they are, I'm thinking we're gonna be okay. Jot's notes. Silvar adds another string to the cork board. But yeah, I have, like, no advice to give Slim, but hope shit improves, man. Oh, you didn't give me a get-in first on the beans? Okay, well, that's not ideal. Do I have... I do have bomb attack. That'll help. You could just Ice Falk. Sure, let me single target Ice Falk and see how that does. Not bad. Man, the two things I really need. I need some, like... I need some armor pieces to drop, and I need an uncursing item so that I can use it on Vim. Oh, you can paralyze with your regular attack. I hadn't seen that before. Hate that for me. Never struggling, but still stressed when it comes to the future. That's fair. That's fair. I said armor pieces this time, armor. Now that you got me thinking about it. I feel like Tattle is usually pretty good about clearing paralysis, so keep going with Bolt here? Yeah. I mean, you know, we might get the interest rate lowered for housing, but there's still the... Oh, and you know Perish! Okay, good, it missed. Good, it missed. It's weird how often it's a thing with, like... Dragon Quest also has, like, a series of, like, demon-like enemies that are just, like, too thick for their stubby little wings to ever reasonably get them off the ground. Yeah, it's time. AoE champion, just get everybody topped up. We're gonna count on our sugar wreckage to bring us all into the compound. You know, it'll be fine. Don't ask too many questions. Sugar wreck daddy. Yeah, what's that emote gonna look like, wreckage? This doesn't leave the chat. That's fine. I don't think it's often that usually, like, bits from other chats come into my channel. It's rare that, like, bits from my channel escape containment. You're probably fine. Emphasis on probably. You're definitely not starting a cult. No, 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 no. For legal and tax purposes, we are not a cult. We are a religion. Please give us tax exemption. Thank you. Terror Ball. Appreciate the... The sprite art is really good. The sprite art is really good in Lufia II. It's true. And the game made in 1 year is, like, continues to blow my mind, because they cooked so hard on this game. They really didn't have to. But they're like, hey, we're just gonna casually make one of the best 16-bit RPGs I've ever seen in my life. And I'm like, alright. Oh, I would... Thunder Beast. That's not what that looks like. But sure. It's so good. I'm straight up having like a Phantasy Star 4 type experience where I'm like, God damn it, why didn't I play this before? Yeah, I think there's I've seen some arguments before, Slim, that, it's almost kind of like retro games, not like apologism, but I've seen it as an argument against more modern games that, like, the more restrictions you had to operate under, technically, at the time, resulted in more creativity and therefore better games. I don't know if that holds up a lot of the time. Like, you can find plenty of older games that are crap, but you can find games like this where they did their best with what they had, and it was beautiful, and it's great. Taco Loco, you make me hungry! And thank you for the follow. And yeah, we are encountering some rather large lads now that we're this deep. Some very large lads. But you know, it's all good. I rarely make tacos unless I, like, bust out some chicken tinga. And that's... I feel like that's kind of cheating. Or you know what I could do? I could make you the tacos of my people. Which is Midwest tacos. Ground beef, mild seasoning packet, canned black olives, shredded iceberg lettuce, bagged pre-shredded cheddar cheese on a hard-shell taco. That's good eating right there. Yeah, black olives. You could not have tacos without canned black olives where I grew up. It's insane. I don't understand why it's a thing, but it was. Not hard shell because I'm not a monster. But you could if you wanted to. No, we didn't even Taco Bell sauce. I think sometimes we had, like... We had Old El Paso or Ortega, like, taco sauce. Occasionally, you know. If you wanted to make it spicy, even though, of course, it was, like, the mild bottle. Make hard shell tacos in Mexico, so... Interesting. But then, you know, you do have, like, things like the... Where did all this damage come from? I looked away at chat for, like, 2 seconds. Okay, I guess I need to take these guys seriously. But, ooh, okay. Massively overestimated how good Strong would be in an AoE. But it's fine, we cleaned it up. But yeah, that was my tacos experience until I was like... When did I first have, like, actual Mexican food? Maybe when I was, like... 16 or 17? Really had to think on that one. But, yeah, even if you could make an argument for the hard shell, like the black olives, the shredded iceberg lettuce, the mild taco seasoning packet, that's not... no. That's just no. Like, I don't doubt it was tasty, probably loaded with, like, salt and MSG and all that good stuff, but... Ooh, stewing... Oh, good authentic barilla. Hell yeah. God, lamb is so good. It makes me so sad that we just, like, had a generation who, like, had it too much in World War II and then came back home and were like, well, none of us are ever eating lamb again, and neither are my kids. When, like, they just had it prepared terribly, so of course they hated it. And lamb, is awesome. And I wish I could eat it more. Single target bolt? I don't know how to deal with these guys. These guys are... Okay, Tattle's gonna do... That's what it is. It's Bolt versus Thunderbolt. Tattle must be using, like, the next tier up of magic. That's my copium here. That's my copium. Hell yeah. Every once in a while, I like to treat myself to some, quesadillas, which, like, oh my god, so good. And I feel like, you know, for a so pasty white, I reflect the sun, basically, white boy, I can make some decent carnitas. Because, you know, I'm actually making, like, the the sauce. I'm not using any kind of pre-made thing. And, you know, I do cheat by using pressure cooking rather than slow cooking, but that's more just an element of how much time I have generally. It is, but it's really good. That's like the one like well, no, I can make chicken tinga too. I guess that's legit. But that's also like, you could make the argument that chicken tinga is just kind of like Mexican pulled chicken? But I don't know. I love carnitas. Could eat it like every single day if, you know, meat was cheaper. Damn. But every once in a while you crave that, question mark? Oh, okay, I thought that was like a big old slime thing, but no. It's more lizard. Burn sword. Do we have weapon upgrade? We would have weapon upgrade if Vim wasn't cursed. Oh, it's so ironic. The one other run of this I've done, I had like 4 separate items to let me break curses at this point in the run. So that was part of why I thought equipping the deadly sword wouldn't be that big of a deal in this run, but they just haven't existed in this run. Yep. I mean, mid-morning, you start thinking about tacos on a Sunday. You inspired some conversation, so we thank you for that. You might have gotten the best weapons right at the beginning. I have had some weapon upgrades here and there, so not like the best weapons, but I got some pretty good weapons real quick. Just, again, I need to have some armor pieces drop. Do-re-mi. What that do? Oh. Great, half the party is confused now. Well, this chat talks about tacos for an hour. Yep. That's kind of what just happened. Okay, so Vim confused is not a problem. Selen confused, that's more concerning. Because she has that powerful spear. I might need to have Guy... Okay, I need to kill these things immediately when they show up. Oh my god, Dakar! Probably saved the run there. 45 minutes in the oven without getting too crispy. You could always, like, crack them open and check, though that's gonna, you know, set you back a little bit. Okay, there's a bear. Oh, this is another one of these floors. First one of the day, where it's like, yep, here's just a big room. Go nuts. Damn it, turned to face me. I'm not sure which one of these is more dangerous. I'll try to ninja that guy. Neither of you look like you'd be able to have MP stolen from you. Black Bear Komodo Dragon Room. Yes! Thunderstorm. Okay, that's pretty legit. And Cyclops just punches very hard. Okay, so yeah, Thunder Beast is absolutely the bigger threat here. Let's have you healed yourself. And maybe get a little cheeky with an Ice Ball. This thing, the Thunder Beast looks like it is not going to be weak to ice, but it does have thunder in its name. Okay, that did okay. That did fine. Not great, but okay. Okay, could you calm down on... Damn it, Selen. Okay, this is fine. Vim is literally on 1 HP. Wow. Yeah, let's just try to keep yourself alive. And then we can pick Selen up after battle. Because this guy shouldn't have much HP left. See also Guy not having much HP left. Okay, that got a lot dicier than it was supposed to. Urn of Valor. And Selin, start picking people up here. Alright, that'll do. And now Dragon. I don't know if these guys really got much in the way of turns. It really is Dakaran, friends. It's Dakar's world, we're just living in it. Or at least attempting to. God damn it, ninja effect. Okay, do these guys just punch? Yeah, these guys just punch, and they only punch once per turn. That's mild at this point. These enemies are white people tacos at this point. To bring it back. Ironic, truly, that Dakar is steering the run. Okay. Floor 55 making... That's just a little bird? Something about the little bird makes me nervous. Surfaco. Understandable, Silvar. Like, I would probably be going to cook them after... You attack 3 times per turn. I knew these things were going to be trouble. I knew these things were going to be trouble. And they're fast. This is very bad. We need to kill 1. We killed 1. Okay. We'll probably be fine, but to be safe... Let's get some healing for the group. Yeah, that's great. Just attack the car. No, attack the car. Okay, Guy is also fine. But I've got chili slow cooking upstairs, so my evening meal is spoken for. Great XP, though. And, you know, if I could actually get some defensive items, I wouldn't need to really be concerned about those things, but... C'est la vie. Yeah, chili. It's chili I kind of, I told the story earlier, Lace, but it might not turn out that well. We'll see. These things were also a problem. Ship chili internationally. I mean, chili freezes pretty well. So, like, you would just have to freeze it and then, like, do some kind of, like, frozen shipping solution. Ooh, rum chata and coffee. Even as not a coffee enjoyer, that sounds pretty good. Okay, ice does pretty well against these things. Good to know. Envelopes would get wet. But no, there's surely a way. There's surely a way. Because, you know, they can ship, like, steaks and stuff. That's right, that's why the Hydras were bad. Because they hit everybody because many heads. The plants don't really matter. They just try to put us to sleep repeatedly. Freeze-dried? Ugh. Oh, unless it's just like the, you know, just dried, you know, ice, dry ice. Yeah. It would just probably be a question of cost. I don't know how many, like, shipping services just have that available, like, you know, for private individuals rather than, like, for business use. Sopping envelope of chili. Worst things to find in your mailbox, for sure. Hey, bird, could you move? That's not what I meant, and you know it. Okay. God, Vim is just kind of dead weight at this point. Gotta try something. Because it's like, we kill one, and then this is manageable. Okay, Ice does pretty well. The problem is, I think Selen is the only one that outspeeds them. They're menaces, is what they are. And they need to hit the car more versus the rest of the party. Okay, we got one down. We're gonna be alright. Also, I need to have Selen steal some... Well, I could also use some of my MP restoration options, I guess. No. I started with this game because I have a lot of IRL friends who really, really speak highly of this game. And I was told that it was, like, fine to start with this one, so I was like, alright. I might play Lufia 1 in the future, though, but I have been told to kind of, like, lower my expectations. But Lufia 2 is cooked so hard that even if Lufia 1 ends up being a little bit of a disappointment, I don't think I'll live. Way to rub it in. I mean, a lot might be a bit of an exaggeration. I'm not an extrovert, I just play one on the internet. with all this goddamn yapping I do. I keep a pretty small social circle. Partially by choice, partially just by... I don't know. It'd be nice as if I could get an MP restoration spot. I gotta keep fighting dudes. But they're getting rough. Soylent versus Michelin meal. Oh no. Let me back attack you. There you go. Since I have a free turn... Okay, that's something. So I'm MP positive if I Ice Bulk now. Unless this thing just goes down, it does not go down. But I bet if Selen just attacks, that should be enough? Shit. Vibes-based... Hey, alright! We take those! 30 extra damage was all it took. I was not that far off. With my vibes-based accounting for HP. We really need a decurse item. We need a decurse item so bad. Bit math. You were moving slowly and then you started moving a lot. No, wait. These guys are fine. They just punch once, but punch hard. And at this point, we take that. We take that all day, every day. I think the NVIDIA counting is very deliberate. They just don't care. I don't think there's a whole lot of vibes-based accounting. They're being very deliberate and pretty blatant. In a way that I'm sure won't blow up for the rest of us and fully make the US into a third world country or anything. But that's a topic for men smarter about the economy than me. Coffee with one shot of tits tastes like coffee. Well, at least now you know. You did a science, and you have your results. I haven't ever really, like, done much of anything with Bailey's. I know it's like a quintessential booze, but I don't know, just never really had too much with it. I don't hate it, just rarely have it around. Rare drinking Sunday. But you don't have a problem, right? Said the pot to the kettle. Tingles the tongue, but otherwise coffee's too rich. Well, maybe you just need worse coffee, Armor. Or more rum chata in the coffee. These are terrible suggestions. Don't do that. Alright, basement 56. A miracle. Okay, always a great find. organic Bailey's Haagen-Dazs. Interesting. Scimitar, I know this isn't a good weapon. I have this in just, like, the story mode. Yeah. It's, of course, an upgrade over the garbage weapon I have been using, but curses be like that. Swear to God if I can't get a D-curse in here. Oh, yep. It was not organic. Okay. Like a Skipitar. True. I don't know why I'm, like, taking only 5 seconds to look over at chat and misread things. I am playing a turn-based JRPG. Not like I have to... Ooh, armor upgrade. Not a huge one, but we'll take it. Vim needs it the most, out of the people that are eligible. And this can now go on to Car. And this can be fed to Tattle. Well, it's just me washing dishes. Smoke. Oh wait, no. Smoke balls are very good. Smoke balls might become important. Also, a Cyclops. We love a Cyclops compared to most of the rest of the things we can be fighting at this point. God, I just have, like, nothing to use as IP on, but that crappy... No, I should be using this to Vampire with Sellet. We need to re-up her MP. It's funny how intimidating these guys' sprites look on, like, in the dungeon. But they're not a big deal when you fight them. You know, maybe... Oh, my God. Okay. Wasn't expecting to be able to MP drain that much from them. I'll fucking take it. They do look a little sad. You know? Maybe they were tricked by nobody. And Poseidon. Yeah. They need new clothes. The kind that they can get from today's spot... No. Can you imagine? Can you imagine I just, like, pinwheeled into a sponsored segment there? But who would spend advertising bucks on me? I would shit-talk their product. I wouldn't be able to stop myself. It wouldn't matter who it was. It's not Sylvar. I think it fits better there, but I'd really rather you didn't right now. These things were... I don't know if I fought these things. I fought a different color of these things, so... I feel okay burning some IP attacks. But just like how I can be forced to play Blitzball at any time, I feel like most of my point redeems are made with the assumption that people are going to be slapping me around with them during Shuffle Saturday, but technically it can be used kind of any time. But I'm mostly thinking about... Okay, that wasn't that bad. I was concerned about how hard that was gonna go, but... It's nothing. Keep fighting! Earth fruit. Not the kind of fruit I need. 2 Cyclops boys will fight for multiple Cyclops boys. And there's another door. Fantastic. Let's just put a little healing on the boys. And then keep taking the easy pickings. I got in first when they ran into me. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. Alright, and just like that, selling his max MP. This vampire gem feels like cheating in a way that I very much enjoy. 10 out of 10, no notes. That's probably been way bigger than even, the healing spells for this run. Because I can even mess around with some attack magic, and not really have to care. Because I have functionally infinite IP on Sullen, because every time she gets hit, it's for like half of her HP, so her IP bar skyrockets. As demonstrated! Oh, Sullen. If only you were literally Tia. But oh well. Oh, Tattle remembered. Tattle can heal. Incredible. X potion. Now then again, I've been pretty proactive about healing, like, outside of combat, just because the enemies have been stepping up their game a fair bit. So it's probably more that the AI has just been like, oh, you don't need healing. Which, to be fair, does result in more Thunderbolts, which I very much appreciate. That would be a good one. Then again, I don't know how much MP it would be, but I would not mind finding a Thunderbolt spell in a chest. Free win! And the kitty's here. I'm surprised it took one of them this long, because I think they were both, like, kind of wishing for a little more attention this morning, because I was having to spend so much time and attention desperately trying to, hopefully save the, batch of chili. It's Diva, of course. Toby never comes down to visit me. No, he's probably just very cozy elsewhere. I'll pull up Cat Cam if she settles in a little better. Right now, she's just kind of looking around and standing on my lap like a weirdo. But she can still get pets, even for being a needy kitty. Oh, she immediately started purring. Yeah. You just want to leech off my body heat, don't you? It almost feels like there's a stealth mechanic with these guys. Like, once they, like, see you, they just beeline for you, otherwise they're just turning. Which is interesting for these guys to have, because they don't seem that dangerous. Like, they're not exactly like, oh god, I have to fight a Cyclops. It's just like, oh, fight some Cyclopses. Cyclopsy? Behold, cat. Oh. She getting some scritches and she loving it. Such a neglected creature, look at her. She has life so hard. Sorry for the shakiness. Hard to have a fixed position for the camera when I never know, like, what way the cats are gonna be facing or where they're gonna be. And hey, you get to see a little incidental proof of, how pasty white I am. Though I think the lighting I have down here conceals it a little bit. Yeah, she's such a... Both my cats are ridiculously photogenic. And, oh! Yeah, I don't think I've mentioned, it is actually their birthday month. Based on what data, you know, the shelter didn't know exactly when, they were born, but they had it down to, like, the month, so based on their data, sometime in this month, and may have happened already, Diva and Toby are turned 2 years old. They're just young cats. But I need to spoil them at some point. Gotta get them some catnip or something. Vampiric Gentleman's Stone. Right? If we ever have a vampire invasion, I'll be able to pass myself off as one of them. I also spend a lot of time underground, hiding from human society. We are the same, you and I! Okay, Thunder Axe is no good. Therefore... Truly a mood. Yeah. I meant to get, like, some exercise in this morning before I... That's a different color. Is that an upgraded version of the demons I've been fighting? I'm just gonna... Just in case, because it's a new enemy. Diva's giving me a look like, hey, why did you stop giving the scritches? Why are you playing video game? Pay attention to me. She truly does live up to her name on the daily. It just keeps being a more and more fitting name for her. Like, for a while, I thought about going full weeb with my, cat names. I was gonna name her Genki, because she was, like, very friendly and, like, full of energy. You know, I was just kind of stuck on Toby. I was like, would I call him, like, Sumo because he's big? I don't know. That doesn't seem to fit. I'm glad I didn't go that direction, but that also would have suited her. The Sly Fox. That is not what I have... Not what I would have named that enemy. That's obviously a different form of Tengu. Panther Lily. People just call her Lily. I mean, to be fair, oh, okay, that's pretty strong. Toby's actual name is Toblerone, but I usually just call him okay, and they have multiple moves per turn. Great. Cat Soren, yeah! Particularly if you get a black, that'd be a great fit. Because I knew I wanted to name him Toby, but I was like, just... The name Toby is a little boring. What could I have Toby be short for? Short for that's, like, a little more unique. Oh, right, Vim is out of MP. Do you have a regain? No, let me... I've got so many of these magic restoration. Because I have a resurrection spell. This run is in the bag unless I bumble it. Hey! Diva, why are you biting? I'm sorry I'm not just petting you for 20 minutes. I need to play video game, kitty. This cat. When she, like... She's so funny. She just wants to be around me all the time. Like, I'll, like, get up from sleeping, or even just, like, taking a nap, and she'll have been literally sleeping on top of me for an hour. And, you know, literally 30 seconds later, I'll get a meow from her. Like, she's like, what are you doing, this horrible thing that's not paying attention to me? Kobe's a little more independent. Almost too much. I can, like, go most of the day without seeing him sometimes, and I'm like, no, you are big, fluffy, warm kitty. Hop on my lap. Yeah, that's right. I said I wanted your other half to be on my lap, Diva. What you gonna do about it? Vim might be dying. These things must be... I didn't think they were, because of just the magic that they used, but they must be weak to, lightning spells. Because Guy currently has, like, a Thunder-type weapon equipped, and he's hitting them for ridiculous amounts of damage. Which is interesting. Rare that you see, like, an enemy that uses an element be weak to that element. Nice little change-up that they can throw you every once in a while. Oh, right. The car has no magic. And that's fine. He does what he does. Which is hit stuff hard. And Firebird? We can summon a beloved car model? Calls the Firebird to your aid! I'm assuming just, it's kind of like Ice Volk. It's kind of like a more expensive big summon type hit. Which is good, I just don't... There doesn't seem to be that many enemies that are really weak to fire that much. It's one of those damn birds again. Kitty, don't bite my arm just because I stopped petting you for 2 seconds. Kitty wants scritches, but the trouble is, my nails are cut a little short right now, so I can't really give her great scritches. Okay, the beast has been appeased for now. Bird, could you move out of the way? I'm trapped now. I no longer have the option of paying the bird $100 to fuck off. Well. Oh! That's not the bird I was expecting to see? Sure, crow. That's definitely what that is. I have wanted to try out the samurai attack, so let me see what that does, and I'll try out a ninja here. Just because I don't know what these things are capable of. Okay, they're very fast. But is that it? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I would love to fight like nothing but those. Those are no big deal. Now those birds that are like the pricks that attack 3 times per round, those are of greater concern. That's a very big dragon. That's a T-Rex. Potion. Alright. Sure, T-Rex is a known quantity. Oh, Green Dragon is not. I feel like classically Green Dragon, breathe fire, weak to ice. That seems like it could be real. Okay, yeah, that did pretty well. Punch is fairly strong. And a heal on... Oh, Tattle! There you go. That's the kind of timely healing we need to see from you. Okay, the T-Rex only punches once? That's not that bad. Oh wait, this isn't even a T-Rex, it had a different name. I didn't register it because I was just mashing attack. But... the Brokian. I see. This T-Rex has fallen prey to the modern economy. Relatable. But again, if all it does is attack, that is not all it does. Okay. Even that's not that bad. Really, I feel like the ones I gotta watch out for are enemies that get multiple attacks per turn, ones whose physical attack hits the whole party, or enemies with insta-death spells. If they don't have any of that, it's not even that bad. That's manageable. I can take care of that. Let's see if I can take care of these boys. Oh, it's just 2 of... Okay. Then again... Oh! Okay. They resist the water spear. Noted. Also, big ups to Ninja working for once. Once again, I was gonna say not that bad, but I literally got a preemptive strike. Man, I'm increasingly like, I want to skip battles, but I can't skip battles because I need the XP so I don't get rolled by other battles. It's a problem. Also, can you just not back attack these guys, like, ever? Sure seems to be a thing. I think he's still around, Silvar. But I think he changed platforms a couple times, and it, like, his audience fell off as a result of it. Because I did hear about him, like, in passing. Like, he was involved in some kind of creator internet drama that I heard about, like, once, and I was like, oh, he's still alive, huh? It wasn't, like, about him. He was, like, starting some shit with somebody. So I don't think he's, like, been canceled or anything, but no, I think he just... I don't know. Other people did what he was doing, but better, or something? I'm not sure. Yeah. That other place. And I think that one folded, right? Whatever site he went to? Or, like, got acquired by some other... I don't know. Increases strength, straight into the car. So yeah, that's just my educated guess, is that he's had to rebuild his following a little bit, so it slowed his momentum significantly. I could see that being true, but that's just kind of like... That's literally me making a guess. But I mean, I feel like the thing I'm always gonna, like... I'm never gonna forget about the guy because the infamous, like, sandwich, brings me a sandwich, not asked for, tweet or whatever he made, where it was just, like, so cringy, where he was like, look at me, I'm a cool gamer. But I don't know. I don't know the man. Shouldn't shit talk too much. Obviously had a ton of success. Fuck you money paid out his 6-year contract in one chunk? Damn! Great money if you can get it, I suppose. So maybe he's just, like, being less of an internet person. Maybe he's done what is the retirement home of content creation and he just does reaction streams now. Ooh, Divine Cure. That's always a good one to have in the back pocket. Guy needs to boost more. Oh, might be on YouTuber Kick. He's out. Oh, he's out of the Fortnite game. Interesting. Also, morning, Six. How you doing? I'm making pretty good progress here. Despite my, carelessness and incompetency. We're on, like, floor 60? I literally just, like, reached this floor, and it's already stopped registering in my brain. The Aqua Sword. Haven't seen a blue chest in a hot minute. Or any blue mimics. Okay, I'm sure that's a fine sword most of the time, but we have the Water Dragon Spears, so... High Hydora, or the Sea Hydora. Well, I know the Sea Hydora has, like, an attack everyone move, so... I would like to kill that first, if I can pull it off. Oh, that's right, and it resists... Yeah, I needed to upsell and use magic there. Oh well, it's fine. Free turn. Free round. Yeah. Okay, let's throw some attacks this thing's way and get a sense for what it can do. I'm assuming it's going to get a turn in before it dies. Oh! Resist lightning as well. Okay. Okay, it attacked 4 times. 5 times? It has 5 attacks per round. Okay, that's a priority kill target. Also, we got a rock off then. Because 5 heads, makes sense. Attack enemy 3 times in a row, makes sense. Ooh, the magic resistance would kind of go crazy there. But I think it's a little better on Guy, because the attack... Yeah, it's not actually an attack boost over the Samurai Jewel, and the Twist Jewel I just haven't really been using. He does lose some defense, but he's got like 500 HP, he can face tank. Selen is living in this damage economy, he can too. Because surely I'll start to get some, like, helmet or shield upgrades here, right? Right? Hello there. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, oh, I definitely thought I had a Thunder Shriek queued up. Okay, not ideal. I'm actually gonna focus the Sea Hydora, because it attacks everyone. I guess there's more potential danger from the High Hydora. But I'm more confident I can kill the Sea Hydora in one round if I have everybody focus it. Also, I kind of want to try out this Firebird magic. Just comes in for a bombing run. You love to see it. We have air support. Not too impressive with this. Oh. And you... Did that bug? Did that bug? Because it said triple attack and then it just hit Guy once. Never mind. I'm not complaining, video game. That's definitely how it's supposed to work. Nope. No notes. And triple blast. Morning, Cody. How you doing? And yeah, the cherub is being rather lewd at the moment. I'm eventually I'll be able to evolve them, and maybe we'll get a bit more modesty on this good Christian stream. Maybe. Never been liked before. That's untrue. How you doing? I'm riding the tides of RNG, talking about tacos, having a cat pass out. Cube! Bim needs to have magic ready to go. You're mine, Cube! Or Core. The no Core. Okay, you try Ice Volk. Selen, you try Firebird. It's probably just gonna run. Yeah. Damn. Wonder how much XP that would have dropped if I'd been able to get the kill. Middle core comes no core. Schrodinger's core. Chainmail, that's no good for nobody. Into the angel it goes. Could beat it the Twist Jewel too. When did I get a second Bat Rock? How long has that been rolling around in my bags? Fuck this ninja effect. If we have Vim able to steal magic as well, he can just be a heal bot. I've been a fool and a buffoon, so what else is new? Oh, I've been here before. This is just the other... Sleep is a tease. Thank you so much for the follow. How goes? How goes? Just enjoying some Lufia II. And, wishing I had another cup of tea ready to go. But I think I'll live. Yeah, with two MP Restoration IP moves on my back row, if I can just get a little more defense for the team, I should be basically unstoppable. No, that's totally fair. I always welcome a lurk. Always welcome a lurk. I have enough yap that there's plenty to listen to, even if you can't see the screen. Then again, I feel like there's, like, different kinds of lurking, you know? There's the lurking where you're just not in chat, or the lurking where you're, like, truly just kind of barely there. Which variety of bird are you? Let's find out. The good kind! These ones are just a free kill. So, let's, give them the suck and get some MP back. lot of MP. Good God. Though maybe I just haven't seen the true power of this thing, and they can, like, do some kind of attack that does massive damage, but oh, Vin? That's not allowed. You need MP, man. Damn it. It is a bit of an ominous bird. I won't deny. Like, it looks like... If you wanted to make it slightly cutesy, like... Like, this bird looks like something that would be in one of the, like, more unsettling areas of, like, Earthbound. Like, you could see this with, like, you know, Earthbound music and, like, the trippy backgrounds with the do-do-do, do-do-do-do. And it's like, unhinged crow attacked you, or something. You know, someplace where there was more outright evil going on. I could see it, at least. Maybe it's just me. The Silvo Rapier. Again, that would be a really good weapon if I could have Maxim equip it currently. But I went with the cursed weapon, and I continue to... Why is that flashing? What does that mean? That it's flashing? I've never seen that before. Oh, because I have it. I could... But I'd really like to actually, like... Because this is the proper deadly sword. The one that actually has the insta-kill effect. So wait, if I'm gonna do that, then why am I keeping around the silver sword? Damn it. Alrighty, then... I think that's most of the floor cleared out. Diva has calmed down a bit. I might disturb her by doing it, but I feel like I need to bring up Cat Cam again just to because she's being very adorable, and she hears me talking about her. Oh, it's fine. Just keep napping where you're napping, kitty. She's just relaxing. Doing that thing she does when she's been on my lap for a little bit. Very important Diva update that you all needed. What do you mean you have one? Yeah, sorry. Sorry, chat tracker was dead. Let me catch up. Divinity, he kept turning me into a chicken. Yeah, that's always annoying. What? Yeah, I misspoke. Uh-huh. Yeah, I have the Dakar Blade, Silvar. That was... I don't remember if that was a blue chest item or not, but I do have the Dakar Blade. I just don't think it's, like... Yeah, it's not actually the best sword I have for Dakar, ironically. What do you mean I should use that? It's like such a massive attack power lost. Reduces enemy HP by 1/2. But the attack power... Maybe once his IP is charged enough to, like, use it, I'll give it a try. Yeah, you know what also does that most of the time? Dakar attacking with increased attack power. And it doesn't cost IP. As we descend to floor 59, I must sadly disturb this peacefully napping kitty who's going to steal my chair, because I need to re-up my water bottle again. I'll be right back. Well, everyone, you'll never guess what's happened. That's right. She thinks she owns the place. She's like, oh, the human would never come back. And she's gonna scream when I pick her up and put her right back on my lap, even though that's what's happened. This is what happens every time. So, gonna remute and get back on the chair. Bim's a cat, yes. Finally face reveal. I know you've all been waiting for it. Okay, she gave me a very nasty meow that I spared you guys from, because it sounds... She makes a noise like she's being murdered when I pick her up. For, you know, the 10 seconds it takes to get myself back in the chair and her placed back on my lap. Again, she earns her name of Diva. Every single time. Uh-oh. Damn it. Controller problems, I might need to... Will this work, or will that confuse it? Did you static shock the controller when I got up? Okay, technical difficulties. Sorry, give me a minute here. Gotten very lucky on this so far. Okay, there we go. There we go. And she's got superpowers. Her superpowers are being fuzzy and in a dry climate. Alright, new floor. Kitty giving me the stink eye for daring to move her. Though I will say, in regards to the Dakar blade, I'm not being completely thick on it, so far. I do plan on, like, if I can get to the end of, if I can get to, like, the final boss, if the Dakar blade works on that boss, and I'm betting it won't, then that would be a great one to use. Like, in general, if this worked like a lot of, like, semi or fully randomized, like, endgame or side quest dungeons like I'm used to in JRPGs, there are a few of them, like the Ghost Ship in Rogue Galaxy. There's that one place in Tales of Vesperia. I don't know, a lot of things. Where, like, they just have set floors that are just like boss floors that aren't randomized. I would be using the Dakar blade a lot more, but since all the enemies are just random enemies, like, unless I start getting seriously outclassed, I feel like the stronger attack power that's just on all the time, there's just kind of no argument against that. The Magma Golem. Well, Selen should be able to make short work of this with the Water Spear. That's less damage than I expected. Ooh. That's... okay. 7 damage! Okay, if these guys give good XP, can my groups be nothing but these? Oh, okay, not that great. Are you still mad, kitty? Sheesh. I needed water. The ex-boomer. They got off Facebook. Okay, a couple dinos. Small floor. Okay, the green dragon is the one that I really have to be worried about. So let's Thunder Shriek. And I still don't think I've found what it's weak to. Let me try Bolt. That's okay. God, once upon a time, that much, I feel like just like 15 floors ago, had I seen that kind of AoE damage, it would have been like, oh god, I'm going to die, and now I'm like, eh. Just another enemy. Oh well. I mean, yes, I've got some levels since, but even if that damage was, like, scaled down to the level, I would have been like, oh god, we are Mayday, but now, it's whatever. They do have some, you know, they're not, like, Camelot good. We're not talking, like, Golden Sun, Shining Force good, but they're good. Ghost clothes? Was ist? That's a group resurrection? Because restores fight power. Oh my god, okay. I feel like that has to go on Selen. She's getting punched in the face too hard, but... yeah. Yeah. Obviously, the boys can't wear the evening gown, right? What IP did I... oh, just a full heal. These ghost clothes! It could imply some things there, yes. No, I promise they're real. The Empress has no clothes. Huge get, though. I'm now realizing that I probably should have put that on someone who's not going to be the first to die and fall over. But here we are. Again, that's a good sword, just between curses and the equipment I have. Apparently he is. Like, he just went from being, like, a totally sexless being to suddenly being, like, you know, he literally, got Selen pregnant. Like, immediately. It should have been Tia, but, you know, we're all aware of this because this is a pro-Tia zone in this stream. We all agree with this, right? Tia, he must be Ace. No, I don't even really need a vampire here. Let me keep trying to find... what else can I try? Did I ice... I did Ice Valk and it did okay, I think. It would be stupid if it was weak to fire, but maybe. Come in for a bombing run. Okay. Green Dragon, weak to fire. Got it. I feel like I should be, like, recording this down, but I feel like 90% of the time if I find an elemental weakness, it's weak to electricity. This is like a... Miracle is a random drop? Holy shit, that's huge! I mean, to be fair, it has used the, like, big water attack that I have as an IP ability on Selen's current weapon, so that kind of put it in, like, the back of my mind that, like, fire might do okay. But, you know, classically, if you think a green dragon, unless you're going full D&D with it, you're thinking to think like, oh yeah, the classical Western fire-breathing dragon. At least that's what my mind went to. Can we get some MP on you, my boy? God damn it. Man, I've been thinking about it. I talked about it last night. That's kind of part of my, like... That's one of the games that, like, I've got, you know, a little, like... I'm, like, doing the Spider-Man movie, like, Green Goblin thing, like... What if we play games we played before and do them on stream? No, I must play new games. But unless... Because, yeah, that one's a classic, and, like, there's a lot of... I could have some fun with, like, voicing the badly translated lines, but still enjoying the overall good story. Reblog if you're a real dude. The best one of those I've ever seen is the one for Fatal Fury Mushroom, where it's like, reblog if you're a true fat fur fan. And it's like, oh no. Which, if you don't know what that's referring to, don't Google it. Cannot say that hard enough. Do not Google that. And I know I've probably just made some people Google that, but I tried. Your fault for not listening to me. Maybe we can get some MP off the dino? I will not, thanks. Okay, I saved at least one person. God damn it. Then again, there hasn't really been any, like, we haven't had any, like, wizards or anything I would really think of as, like, a magic-type enemy in a minute. Or do. Yeah, I would strongly recommend. I can't stop you. I can try, but at the end of the day, it's between you, your FBI agent, your ISP, and God. Okay, nothing in that room. Or, you know, whatever the equivalent of... Now, let's be real, even if you live abroad, you probably also have an FBI agent. Let's be real. Okay, I think that was the whole floor. I'm not reading that out, but... I mean, probably not, but... They gotta keep eyes on everyone anyway, just in case. Oh, Rouge the Bat. Alright, level 60. Moving right along. Can I buy some blue chests here? Or like, I haven't found... That's a cube. That's a cube. Get over here, you. 4 cubes. Holy shit, this could be big. This could be big. Or cores. Cores. Fuck. Okay, Ice Bulk. Firebird. Don't. Okay, one sticking around. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, we have one that's still fine. There are 99 floors, armor. And I'm gonna go for as long as the game will... Look at that. That's fucking beautiful. 33,333 XP. That's off 1 kill. If more of those could have stuck around... God damn. Could have laughed all the way to the level bank. Whatever the level bank is. Don't think about it too hard. But, in addition to not seeing a blue chest for a while, I also haven't gotten any of the, like, the rainbow equipment that you turn in town. Which, like, I guess they, you know, that's a random drop like the rest, but I don't know, I keep expecting things to be a little more, like, seeded or set, that, like, you wouldn't have... Oh, fuck. This could be really bad. Live. I might have to pop a smoke bomb and just run here. I lived, bitch! Okay. Alright, let's stabilize a little bit here. 5, I think. Okay, Vim has the MP to champion, which should be plenty. Yeah, this feels like a flood situation. And I think he outspeeds, question mark? Yeah, these things are strong. I kind of wish there was, like, an accessory like there is in, God, I'm terrified that Vim's gonna get outsped now, and both him and Guy are... Okay, there we go. We're safe. I want an accessory like the black map that's in... Oh, they resist lightning. Okay. Noted. Not ideal. But I want an accessory that, like, makes me immune to getting surprise attacked. I don't know if that exists in this game. It probably should. It would go real... Wow, Tattle just tanking that hit! Okay, and now you're down. Oof, we didn't kill one. That's not good. What's these things weak to again? Was it lightning? I feel like it might be lightning. Gotta pop a champion again. To be safe. Extremely not lightning. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, it's like... Was it just that much of a commercial flop? Like, I know it didn't exactly go gangbusters, but... It'd be so good for, like, a modern-day remake treatment. There's so much potential you could work with there. Could divine... No, Guy's not gonna outspeed. I have to have Selen on healing duty this time, I think, unfortunately. Bug it. This'll heal everybody to full anyways. Yeah, first party. Which just makes it wild. There's no IP nonsense that would get in the way. They're just like, nope, not gonna do anything. But maybe they're keeping that, maybe there's like a, in case of emergency, break glass on like developing a Legend of Dragoon remake, but realistically, they just do not remember that it exists. You know, I'm sure you could ask Mr. PlayStation about like, hey, are you ever going to do anything with the Legend of Dragoon franchise? And he would be like, what? Yeah, there are some glaring issues, yeah. It is by no means a perfect game. I mean, this game is by no means a perfect game, but it's... I see this take more and more. That, like, an interesting, like, 6 or a 7 out of 10 can be a better experience than a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10. Because there can be a little more... I feel like it's kind of like with, like, B-movies. You have, like, maybe a smaller team working on them. You do some weird shit that sometimes results in, like, something that's kind of bad, but it's still interesting. So that, by itself, like, kind of makes it better or something. Yeah, the translation. Like, if they could just fix the translation, that would go a long ways towards helping it for sure. Oh, no paprika? That's unfortunate. Destroy? That sounds bad. That is almost certainly an AoE death spell. Okay. We need to kill that black dragon now. I mean, I feel like if you watched a B-movie, it would be kind of like watching Morbius. Just not worth it. Just enjoy the memes. Because I watched Morbius because of all the memes. And I was like, oh, yeah, it's just kind of a bad movie. $430? Granted, that's on Tattle, but oh my god. Morbius has, like, a couple of, like, kind of accidentally amusing or good It's still not dead? How tanky is this mofo? I'm concerned now. Let's just give a little more HP on people and maybe, like... Ice Volk? I know for sure that it'd go hard on Red Dragon, and I've already clocked some damage on it. And yeah, Madam Web was another, like, infamously, like, big, bad, big movie. Okay. Dragons are powerful. This just in. And Vim is out of MP again. We do have the technology, since Vampire keeps whiffing. Madam Web had a thing going for it? What would that be? Western fantasy tropes have been confirmed. Yes. In this JRPG, but, you know. Many such cases, you got Dragon Quest, etc., etc. Oh, I haven't even fully explored the floor. Ah, that's where the stairs are. Sydney... Huh? Oh, is that the lady playing the lead? I'm so bad at knowing my actors now. Okay, chain armor is just bad, and therefore it gets fed to Tattle. So close to being able to evolve that little thing. Oh, these are a different color than I thought before. So they might be a little more dangerous than the ones I've seen. Lead was Dakota Johnson. Oh. Then who is Sydney Sweeney? Then again, I'm not even gonna know, because I haven't watched the freaking... Oh! Oh, I see what these ones do. Okay. That's... fitting for a Venus flytrap, I suppose. You know when you see her. I feel like there's a decent chance I won't, but... Let me just, while the battle's rolling, Google her real bit. Sydney Sweeney. Yeah? Attractive lady, but I do not recognize her. What else has she been in? Of course, all we had to do was talk about women and Tail appears. Good morning, how you doing? Then again, I'm so bad about seeing movies that even when I ask what else has she been in, inevitably people are going to answer and I'm going to be like, haven't seen it, haven't heard of it. I, like, last year said, I want to be better about watching movies, and then I would, like, check on what movies were gonna come to the theaters, and I'd be like, nothing I'm really interested in. The controversy? What controversy? Can I steal MP from these guys? Oh, you know how to cast Firebird. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's not even that bad. Housemaid and... Nope. I don't think I've... Yeah, I haven't heard of either of those so far. Damn it. Okay, these guys aren't that bad, though. Maybe Selen could successfully swipe some MP? Isn't it Gene's Ed? Oh, that... Okay, I did hear about that. I did hear about that, Tail. I did hear about that. Yeah. Typical high school drama. Yeah, that's... I'm good. Something about her too. Fair enough. Okay, was that the... that's the entirety of the floor, I believe. having to heal a lot more. I'm very glad that I have the vampire setup, which is really not working on Vim, but at least Sullen is getting some serious mileage out of it. Ugh, really need a decurse for Vim so I can recurse him. This is floor, like, 60? I don't know, Tail. They've stopped, like, registering for me. 61. Probably a good time to make a coward save. Halberd, that could be good. Can drum with drugs and stuff. Yeah, been done a hunt. Ooh! Oh, IP attack isn't great. Okay, and it's not an upgrade for either of the lads, so... Just for lead rolls, they bombed. Too bad. Okay. Oh! Ah! So close. So close. Tattle will evolve, and maybe we'll stop getting Cherub-ass on the screen. Maybe. Iron Mail. Okay. It's bad! But, maybe, possibly... Could get rid of, like, the pumpkin jewel. Damn it. Thought it was worth a try. I don't remember which of those are... Okay, I was about to be like, Tattle's level 46, that's pretty high, but then I realized what level my party is. Biblically accurate angel would go hard. Basilisk? That's probably not good. Probably don't want to suffer them to live. Probably lots of paralysis, because I don't think petrification exists in this game. They try hitting them with Ice Valkyrie. I don't think Petrify exists in this game. I could be proven wrong. Okay! They appear to be weak to ice. Got it in one. Vim, please. God damn it. Cold Gaze. Okay, AoE damage with a Paralyze. That's about what I expected. Okay, so... I can't take them lightly, but not that bad, ultimately. Yeah, not weak to Vamp. Then again, I think it might just be, like, some kind of, int issue. Like, it works pretty much every time for Selen, like, regardless of who she's using it on, it feels like. So maybe it's just Vim doesn't have the stats to pull it off or something. To the point where, like, I feel like I re-equip him with something. Just something to boost his... The Misto Jewel occasionally comes in handy, I guess. Perfect back attack opportunity. Oh, and it's more of these fuckers. Or wait, he's gonna bomb attack, so we should spread out the damage a little more. Yep, Ice Lady attack. I could also have recovered some MP and use it on Vim, but was pretty sure I was getting a preemptive strike, so it didn't feel needed. No. I think well, technically I have played like 20 minutes of one of the Suikoden games. It was on the PS2. I'm not sure which one it was. But no, I have no experience with the series. Basically. It seems like the kind of game I would either like or get overwhelmed by. So that's what I've had in the back of my mind to, like, maybe give a try sometime on stream. It's one of those where it's like Kiseki or Trails or Ys, where it's like, I know they're like big deal JRPG series, but I've just never gotten around to them. No, it was... I don't think it was Suikoden in Tactics. It was like a... It seemed like JRPG-ish. Might have been Suikoden in like 4 or 5. Is that a real... Is that real? Oh my god, it's real! It's a real blue chest! The Boom Turbine! I don't remember a boat, Cody. Again, I played very little of it. Holy shit, that's so much defense for her. With Thunder Protection power. Returns Thunder attacks... Oh, you can Franklin badge with it? That's cool. Oh, and she literally didn't have a helmet before. This is wonderful. Kind of perfect drop. Boom Turbine? I mean, it kind of. It's like boom like a boom of thunder, but... But yeah, Ys is definitely more, niche. Ah, it's the useless sword again. Tattle, can you evolve already? Damn it. You eat an earth fruit, or a flame fruit, or a charm fruit? 30... Oh, okay. Is there a whole lot of, like, mechanical jank, or, like... Because, you know, I can deal with some retro RPG stuff, but is it very... One Ys game on the SNES. I've played a tiny amount of an Ys game on the SNES as well. Item names. Showered Cancer Rock. Yeah. I mean, it's Cancer Rock because it's like crap. But noted, Cody. And Tattle's down. Too dry. Okay. Well, if it's not that long, could be a good way to test the waters for me. I shouldn't need a champion here. Just steal the back row. Or I could get out sped. Okay, okay. Whew! Yeah, and I mean, I feel like Trails is not that big either. It just, like Ys, has a pretty dedicated fan base. Flame Jewel. Blow fire at all enemies. Okay. That is going on no one. So therefore... What? Tattle is evolving! Oh, there we go. We finally got good I'm not hungry? Oh, so this is the one where you just need the right fruit. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's extremely... I've only played 5 hours of a Trails game, and even I know that that would be a lie if you were recommending that for Trails. Wow, those are really good stats now. Defense is still pretty crap, but... Sacred Song... Okay, so the same, like, skills. World building. Yes. World building. Kind of like how the Wheel of Time has a lot of world building, where you really need to learn about how this one village, that the story is never going to go to again, does embroidery on the robes that the village elders wear. And you're sitting there for like 60 pages and you're like, okay, and then the story moves on and it never comes up again and you're left feeling empty. She wants a dark fruit. Yeah, 6. Sylvar did cue me into that. Tug's braid. Yes, yes, exactly. You know. Oh, that's how I know you're a real one there. You have to revert the capsule monster to a certain stage before giving them the fruit, and the game doesn't tell you? Huh. Okay, well, I'll worry about that if I find the dark fruit, I guess. Aaron is angry, and you need 3 books to figure out. Axe or hammer, axe or hammer, axe or hammer! Oh, Perrin. You are one of the characters of all time. I could do a flood here, actually. Lufia 1 aged worse with its backtracking. Honestly, I don't think I'm that bothered by a lot of backtracking in video games, so long as it's like they have something new to do, even if it's the same area. Like with Thousand Year Door is a little bit infamous. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door is a little infamous for one of its chapters for having you like backtrack over just a few screens, but it's like there's interesting things going on in the story that gives context to the backtracking, so I'm fine with it. Also kind of with Tales of Berseria. It caught some flack for backtracking, but I never minded it. Plenty flaming ashes? Yep. But you know, Rand understood women, Matt understood women, Perrin understood women. Yeah, it's extremely true, Mushroom. All my complaints about Wheel of Time do come from a place of love. For sure. But as... I think it was Madge who said that, like, you know, being a... I forget his exact phrasing, but it was basically like, being a fan of something, it's not a good idea to, like, ignore flaws where those exist. I think it was even talking about Legend of Dragoon at the time. Wheel of Wine. Ah, Tattle! What are you, the doggo? I don't know what was down with spanking. Oh no. Well, I mean, and then there's the Shan-Chan. And just everything that they do with ladies coloring other ladies. And that's not taken out of context. Yeah, read the books. Even in context, it's like, is this the author's barely disguised fetish? The Holy Whip. That sounds good. You know who would have loved to use the Holy Whip? Tia. Got Tattle in the brain, because I want to see what they can do now that they've evolved. Other T name. Okay, I feel like if I can just get a decurse item to drop, we'll be in really good shape at this point. Because you got the Shan-Chan, you got Lanfear, you have the gendered mat. That's also real, isn't it? Oh my god. Alright, we take those. The Apron Shield. The Apron Shield. Gee, I wonder who this is for. No? Wait, what? Really? Okay. Hello, friends. Yes, exactly. Can Vim equip the... Okay, perfect. That's huge, because Vim was using one of the worst shields in the game. So that's also a big get. Time since like 2006. Then you haven't seen the Amazon show. Good. To be fair, I don't think it was... Though I didn't watch past the first season, I didn't think the first season was as bad as it got flack for. Misogyny is showing. No, that's just... It's... The game has set the expectation that they have, like, chopping boards and aprons and stuff that are only for the women. Yeah, there's an Amazon show because Jeff Bezos said, said that he wanted to have a Game of Thrones. I didn't even get to the Shan-Chan. I just saw the teaser for them and I'm like, they're bringing them in already in Season 2? What the fuck are you doing? I did think that the actors they had It's another healing spell! I can't keep getting away with this. I can't keep getting away with this. Do they appear in Book 2? I thought they came in way later. Huh. But I thought the actors they had for Moraine and Matt Cawthon were pretty good. Everyone else I kind of could have taken or left. Oh, they used the horn. Okay, that makes sense. Huh. I guess it's been a long time since I read the books. Bright armor. Ooh! And it comes with an AoE heal effect. Fantastic. Well, Guy needs the defense up. Okay, and I can pass that down. Alright, perfect. Okay. The weak points in the party are kind of getting shorn up here by the drops. We love that for me. No, that's right, I took that off him. Let's see if we can get a cheeky vampire here. Yep, big ol' red dragon. But, you know, as you can see, I have the power of God and anime on my side. Also, why does Angel Tattle have, like, a cane? I guess it's more like... Oh, wait, no, it's like a... Hang on. It looks more like... Almost like a shepherd's staff. They're going very Christian iconography on us. Yeah, I had missed the little, like, the little bit that peeks up above their wing. They're also healing a lot more now. The mid-staff has disappeared. Listen, they had a year to make the game. They did their best. He probably is. Which is wild to think about. Imagine becoming such an icon at a young age. Not necessarily in a good way, but... I feel like usually people were not laughing at the kid. Like... It never felt, who needs more agility? Sell it. Selling because, cube killing. Or core killing, sorry. Another drop. Haven't seen any mimics in a hot minute. And it's making me... concerned. Oh, hi! What the hell are you? Snowgas, Worm Eye. Don't think I like that. Ninja the Worm Eye and Firebird based on the names? Yeah. Oh, okay, yep. Those things are... Okay, Ninja went through. Okay, if you just punch, that's... Okay. If you punch or do a single target paralysis, that's fine. These things are not a big threat, based on what I've seen so far. Ha! True, Silvar. But not like... Oh, okay, they're very tanky, though. Still, so long as they don't have a ton of offense, I can hang. And see, here I could see kind of the argument for the Dakar Sword IP attack, because, wow! That's great experience. Can I fight many, many more of those? Please? Damn. Back attack the dragon. Got in first. Well, to be fair, I haven't been getting slapped around too much. Also, yeah, there is kind of Angel-Woman vibes. You know, one of the many Digimon that's like, yeah, this is just a lady in cosplay. I just stretched in my chair and Diva stretched on my lap. Silly kitty. Back attack. Oh, it's one of you fuckers. Okay, bust out the good shit. This thing needs to die. Triple attack, no. Did I figure out what this was weak to? It's like ice? That sounds right. Make an angel but expose some leg. Little leggy. Yes! Okay. Definitely gets hit by ice. This thing is worth burning some MP on, because dangerous. The red dragon, you know, it's fine. But the black dragon has very high deep. Yup, that's what I was afraid of. Don't you fucking dare. God damn it. Okay, black dragon down. This is fine. We can recover from here. Scrape Bim off the floor. Oh, I haven't actually seen the animation for that. That's really cool. 2,000! Persona 3 MC died, you lose. I've Karma to drain the black element spell. Yeah, I need to be healed by the death spell. Always great when you can pull it off. Very SMT. Okay, did I skip other encounters in here? God, I don't know. That's the one thing, the floors feel like they're blurring together because they're not that visually distinct, but what you gonna do? Random generation and such. Also, can we just talk about all the gold I have that is just gonna vanish when I leave? Basement 63. Okay, I know the snow gas aren't that bad, so let me focus all my attacks on the warm eye. And also hit him with a Firebird. Tattle will, like, de-evolve back to where they are, in story mode, which is the little fairy, like the stage before the cherub. Steal from the dungeon key, the black armor for an optional boss. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like it's not an uncommon thing to have in a JRPG. Like, just drain element armor. A classic. Dario? Is that the forgotten Wario brother? It's a me, Dario! Sorry, just a funny name, outside of context. Though I'm sure this is inviting a, well, you should play Chrono Cross to fun. Oh! How to learn to think! I don't think I get to see what that does, but... okay. Funny name, but cool design. Alright, we take those. Silver Mail. Daria post-transition. AoE Asuna. Hell yeah. To be fair, I did play a bit of Chrono Cross, and I liked everything but the battle system, which made Sylvar very sad. Oh, fuck. I figured out what these things were weak to. What was it? I liked the story setup, I liked what bit of the characters I got to know, but that battle system is just rancid. Don't like it. Was it Ice Bulk, maybe? Shit, I don't remember. The grindless leveling was cool. I did like the progression system. It's just the actual... okay, it was ice. It was just like how the actual attacks worked that I was not a fan of. and the magic. And that's kind of, you kind of need those in a JRPG. The whole element thing, like, I'm not sure if maybe you could ignore it 90% of the time, but it felt like it would be immensely frustrating to engage with, since the enemy can affect it too. Like, I get that it's kind of a tactical, like, push and pull, tug-of-war kind of system, but I don't know. I could see it getting annoying in a hurry. But that's me talking shit about a game that I don't really know, because I only played it for, what, an hour and a half? Something like that. I think that's how long we got it on one shuffle. Bake a little more, maybe. Oh, wow! Okay, single target ice bulk. I see you. I see you. Okay. I did not... I owe you an apology. I wasn't familiar with your game. Yeah, how good's the Thunderbolt now that... Oh, okay. Well, that's still really good. Yeah, I could, like, feel yourself holding back the typing. Starting to smell that chili slow cooking upstairs a little bit. Making me think about grabbing a little snack soon, but it would mean kicking adorable kitty off my lap already. We can't have that. Not yet. Okay, let me try Ninja and single target Ice Ball. I have no doubt that if I put in the time, I could get used to the... I'm sorry, the jank of Chrono Cross. They don't see the vision. I guess I don't. Good portrayal. How dare they have air support? Only I get to have air support. Okay, Sellen's Flood is fully charged for if and when I need it. Okay, Dakar level. And that's just kind of it. Okay, that's enough healing. Well, yeah, that's if you, like, have perfect knowledge of all the systems. Coming in, it feels jank. Oh. Oh, that room has nothing in it. Okay. That's fair, there's games I would have that reaction to. Or I would try to fight... That's a different color of golem. Back attack? Fuck, it turned around. The gold. Okay, I figured we were due for a gold golem. Let's throw some attack. Ooh, okay. That's a lot of defense. That's way too hard of a question. A strong contender would be... Okay, they have multiple attacks, and they hit triple digits on Dakar. And they can do that. Okay. We are Mayday. This feels like Papa Smoke Bomb come back in a little better prepared. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance would be a very strong contender. Whoa, what the... It teleports me as well? Yeah, I feel like that's the one I can come up with, most off the top of my head. Yeah, the game is on Switch Online, which is very cool of them. People can play it without having to emulate or pay, like, $200. Yeah, it's really good armor. Even if you have, like, no experience with Fire Emblem, you know, there's some mechanical stuff you have to get used to, for sure. But I feel like it's the easiest entry point into the series. And my source for that, it's the first Fire Emblem I ever played, and it made me fall in love with the series until later decisions and later entries made me fall out of love with the series. But I still think Path of Radiance slaps. Boom's my first? Hell yeah! Okay, so these boys need to be blown up by magic. Oh, and we got in first. That's huge. Awakening is fine. A lot of people hold it up as one of their favorites. I really liked it when it's one of those games where, like, I really liked it when I was playing it, but in, like, retrospect, I'm like, man, I don't know. I think I was just that excited for a new Fire Emblem. Lucina is pretty, that's true. Okay, thanks for hanging out, Wrecked. What? Okay, they're not weak to water. So what the hell do I hit these guys with? The car, I guess. Yeah, the children kind of ruined that game. It's true. Max HP increases by 2? Guy! Come on, man! What are these numbers you're putting up? Tattle learns Bolt Attack. Okay, that's probably an AoE Thunderbolt. Which, hell yeah. Yeah, Awakening did introduce a lot of people, because, you know, so many people were on the 3DS. Gotta be in the mood. Oh, I can pretty much always bang out a tactical RPG. So I've never actually let the Warm Eyes get a turn, so I have no idea if they're dangerous or not. So therefore, cowardice. I'll do a bomb attack for safety. Yeah, that's an AoE Asuna. Oh, that's so good. Probably means Tattle learns an AoE heal as well. Absorb. Is that HP or MP? Okay, attack's not that bad. They know Hold Gaze, okay? Annoying. And someone's paralyzed. We'll never know. Not if they only use it on Tattle. Okay, these things don't... Okay, they have multiple attacks, but, like... As enemies in, like, this depth go, not that bad. I can hang. Hold Gaze. Oh, yeah, let's see this Bolt Attack. Hell yeah, Tattle! Yeah, we see you, Tattle. We see you. Ugh, triple digit. Still only has the single target heal, but I'm betting that changes with some levels. I got a funny feeling. Alright, hit him. Fire... Oh. The Flame Shield gives you a ton of flame resistance. Makes sense, I guess. It is a cool enemy design. Really, like, I've chuckled and laughed and made fun of some of the enemy designs, but on the whole, they really did a good job with how the enemies look in this game. Fireball, 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 fireball. Me in college on a Friday night. Okay. Floor 60. No way, that can't be. 3 real blue chests in a row? You know what? You're right, video game. I'm not complaining. It's another boom turbine. I don't think anyone else could... Yeah, only Sullen could wear that, but now I have 2 of them, which is funny. What's coming? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll manage, whatever it is, maybe. So the Venus flies need to die. because they paralyze the shit out of everyone forever. I'm betting fire magic would be good against them. It is indeed a moray. Okay, yep. Split 4 ways doing that much damage? Yeah, almost definitely a fire weakness there. Okay, one of the mofos down. Okay, Vim confused is honestly kind of like, if anyone's gonna get confused, that's the best outcome. Okay, stop that. And Dakar cleans up the rest. Easy. Hide armor is bad, I think? Yep, compared to what I got. Which, that's fine. Been kind of high rolling out of my mind on chest drops lately, so... It is kind of nice, so I don't have to immediately go running to, like, feed Tattle, because Tattle's just maxed out for the moment. So, that's fine. Oh! Just good old Sphinx. Also, I'm now realizing that I've doomed myself to fight 2 battles in a row without any menuing. I'm sure that will be fine, and I'll never regret that. Good MP recharge. I'm gonna assume these ladies are pretty dangerous, but we'll see. That's not that bad. Riddler! That's great. I'm sure that's a confusion effect. Sorry, we've all heard that one, Sphinx. The answer is man. Do people get that reference? Is that too obscure a mythology poll? I don't know. Oh, Dakar confused is very bad. Do we have anything that can fix that? Yes, we do. We'd better use that immediately or he will start killing people. Because Tattle decided to heal this turn. I got it. Well, good. I know a friend who occasionally lurks in these streams who surely got it as well. Because he played Persona and then that was it. It was over. He had to learn all the mythology. Yep, straight in. I think this might be a good time to test out Stronger. See how much that heals when I have Vim casting. Split 3 ways. Okay, that's pretty good. Higher MP cost, of course. Oh, that's right, I forgot that they can do this. Hero was not taking him seriously. Okay, Dakar bailing me out, as usual. Go for a ninja. Let's have Selen do a Stronger on the group. Just in case. God damn it, ninja attack. Every time with this thing. Oh, this is terrible, but I can't resist. Well, you know, we also have a mutual friend who'd be... No, I can't. It's not fair to drag him. He's not here to defend himself, probably. Alright, let's burn a no, I've got some charred newts. Let me use those up. Because, you know, the possibility exists that one of these times, I might get an MP restoration spot. That's true, he would never let you! That's really funny. I apologize to the rest of chat. This is a little too inside joke, inside baseball. It would take way too long to explain. It would be extremely cruel to a friend of mine to explain everything that we're talking about there. Anyway, combat, yes. But, oh, no, 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 no. I'm not talking about him. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about his brother. He got a little drunk and owned up to it one time. But yeah, it would it would be great if we could find Tale of the, we'll explain that one. I've mentioned before that I have a friend who in not a huge capacity, but in some capacity, was a professional voice actor. And, like, so much of what he worked on was, like, porn games that he's refused to, like, reveal his power level. But I'm like, man, I want to find some of your work. We've, like, been trying for the longest time to try to find him. Not very hard, I think, to be fair, but it would be really funny to just, like, get jump scared by his voice. Little unsettling, too, you know? That would be an insta-boner killer. But it'd be funny. Okay, Selin is almost dead. Oh. Well, it's JoJo reference number, like, 800 that I've failed to get. What else is new? How much is a single target stronger? Okay, that's... yeah. So that's actually really good that I got the stronger spell. Because Champion has been overkill every single time I've used it. Unless I truly need to full heal the entire party, there's no reason to use it. Bye, Tattle. Bye, enemies. Kinda operating on the ragged edge of disaster, some of these fights, but it's fine. Never punished. Yep, many such cases with the JoJo fan. I get it, I get it. Floor 66. Well, it would be rude to not take the obvious invitation here into this room. Ooh, that's... We'll come back to this room. I probably will. What is it? Bravery. That's the defense boost spell? Yes! It's really funny to get that now. Might not be a bad idea to use that on, have Vim use that in battles where I know things are gonna slap pretty hard. So as expected, as expected. I'm literally shaking my head. Oh, where did that go in my inventory? Oh, increases int during battle. That's kind of a big who cares kind of item. God, I don't want to fight these gold golem pricks, but maybe if I can back attack? Now we're talking. Okay, your bomb attack goes very well at them. I'll try a ninja, and then just regular attack. If all three are alive next turn, okay. I'll use Selin's Flood, because she goes before them. Bomb attack would certainly clean them up, but he's not fast enough to pull that off. Hit him with the Flood! If I understood more about Halo, I'd probably make a reference there. But my FPS experience is very, very limited. I think I played Halo Online, like, once at a friend's place. And that has been it. The car! 4 max HP and 2 strength, that's it? Okay, at least Guy got a good level. Vim's levels remain... Oh, holy energy. That is almost certainly the AoE heal. Alright, we're so back. We're so back. He fell off? Kind of. Turn around. Turn around, you prick. Yeah! I understand how to deal with these boys now. Just gotta wait for the perfect moment. Oh, and a bolt attack from Paddle, yeah. These things are not surviving to have a turn. Oh. One of you survived. Impressive. It does kind of make me worry, because, like, I feel like whenever I see, you know, gains from levels fall off that's hard, it's because they didn't expect you to still have the character at that high of a level. So that makes me wonder, and obviously, don't tell me, but is Dakar gonna pull a Tia and just perma-leave the party at some point? I never want that to be true, but that makes me wonder if that's gonna happen at some point. Dakar better be in the final party, man. Metal coat. It's bad! Well, it's not bad, it's just not better than what I have. I can evolve now? Yeah. Okay, that just leaves kind of the hell room of encounters, TM. It would be good to get the XP, I guess. Oh, this was not the hell room? This one is. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. But what am I gonna do? Not fight things? Oh! Sphinxes. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. They're not that bad. I feel like the only thing that's on my real wish list now for, like, chest drops is, a decurse item, so I can curse Vim with the correct curse sword. If I can get that, I feel like my party will be in amazing shape. It's just... Vim is trying. He's trying his best, but currently his best is real bad. I want that power of insta-kills. It would be phenomenal. But alas, I just have to wait for him to critical before he can do anything when he attacks. Guess the Sphinxes are kind of easy pickings. And since I know how to manipulate, like, the gold golems now, they kind of are too. Yeah, I guess this room ain't that bad. It's being a little dramatic about it at first. I just saw a bunch of enemies clustered together and I was like, oh no. Coma. See, if this enemy were in a game where, like, status ailments were a bigger deal, like Persona, boy, that took me a minute. That really tells you a lot about how useful status ailments are in a lot of the games I've played. But so much of the time, it's like, sometimes they literally do nothing. Like, poison in most Dragon Quest games. Literally only, like, ticks down outside of battle. You take no damage in battle. It's like, oh no, anyway. I can use a 6 gold item to cure myself. Move on with my life, or like a 2 MP spell. Bit of healing for the crew. Turn around. Damn it. Okay, still got in first. We have enough for bomb attack, okay. Probably be fine. That's part of what's keeping that weapon on Dakar for me, is just how cheap and how good that IP attack is. Like, his bar is not very charged, and he can hit him with that bomb attack. Okay, Firebird is not the move against these guys. Noted. They gotta be weak to something, though, right? I forget, did lightning hit them pretty hard? That feels like it could be real. I know Ice Ball has done nothing against these guys before. Okay, it's not that either. I see. Hell yeah, Tattle. Oh my god. If I can just, like... If I can just get Tattle only casting the AoE heal and the AoE, like, lightning spell... 10 out of 10, no notes, perfect capsule monster forever. Stairs were over here? Yes. No, wait. We need to use our heal slot. Just a little, better... Oh wait, no, we got AoE heal. So it's fine. I can walk around a little low. 67. Pushing for it. There's no fucking way. Okay. I'm not gonna argue with you, Lufia II, if you want to give me another real blue chest. Oh, it's a rock. Gorgon rock. Lets you do orky attacks. Oh. Fire, water, thunder, and ice at all enemies. Interesting. Really nice boost to a defense power, strength, and magic resistance. I'll put it on Guy. I'm ignoring you two very deliberately. It's not clear. I'm not... Oh, that's another evil fish, or like the upgraded version of it. Staff, alright. Inevitable. I don't get... Yeah, I'm not getting into this. It feels dumber than, like, it's like Badger, Mushroom levels of stupid. It's nothing to get... I get it. I get the Dadaism, but... Anyway, bombing run. I need to have Sullen do a vampire attack soon. It makes me wonder, like, how long before one of my nephews, like, pulls that out on me, because... What am I... Holy shit, 840? Granted, that was a crit, but... Schoolers never change. True. The memes and words do, but they themselves never really change. Ten-legger. Well, that was a real bad time. And it's just squid. Just, like, straight-up squid. They're not even doing, like, the evil fish thing. It's just, nah, squid. We need healing on the back row. Let's see if we can maybe pull off a ninja insta-kill here. Nice! Had to work eventually, right? Okay, not that bad once I can get some offense in on them, but like 90% of all things I'm fighting now, if they get a free hit on me, I have a really bad time. Diva has sensed my distress, and has chosen to plunge her foot into my stomach by stretching out in response. Thanks, kitty. I'm so glad you're here for me. Metal Coat, we can evolve another Onyx. Crystal Mail. That's new. Could be good. Yes! And it has the sudden cure effect. I guess that's an upgrade for our boy Dakar. And that's finally a good IP effect on Vim that's not a ninja that we can make use of. Oh shit. Just turn around. Be a good golem. Fuck. Oh, it's only one of them. It's not that bad. Give him the suck, Sullen. There you go. Remember the good old days when Dakar took, like, double-digit damage from literally anything? And I was unstoppable. Good times. Good times. Turn around, Golem. Nope, you don't want none of this. What? How did... I didn't... I don't know that I agree with that, but they kind of botched that free assault, so whatever. I'll allow it, I guess. RNGesus has been kind of with us. I can't complain too hard. The chest drops have been good. We filled some important, like, weaknesses on the crew. But in terms of getting, like, back attacks and stuff, yeah, it's been a little rough out here. See also Tattle's AI. It's been not the best. They heard me talking shit. That surely misses everybody. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a sleep spell land. Just ever. I'm sure I'm probably forgetting one time, but spiritually it's true. That thing does not hit. It's not like Hypnosis in Pokemon, where it has like a 40% chance, but that actually means like an 85% chance. This is just like, nah, it does not work. Ah, so close to a level for Guy. So close. Not to get in first on these guys. Could be better. Okay, so I've tried Ice, I've tried Fire. Have I tried Bolt yet? These things just take, like, no damage from, like, everything. Except Dakar. So at least there's that. They are weak to Dakar. That's their elemental weakness, is Dakar. Their elemental weakness, Chad. That was the wrong spell. I meant to... Whatever, it's fine. Meant to heal Dakar there, but he's probably not going down this phase. Yep, see, we're fine. Never punished. I'm a little puzzled why Guy doesn't take much damage from these things. Should take a look at what he's got equipped. Maybe it's this apron shield that gives out quote-unquote sun power? Whatever the hell that's supposed to mean. Oh my god, you can sword magic. I'm sure that's been driving everyone absolutely crazy who knows the game. Having to scroll down forever to get the stronger and stuff. Cringe. Okay, high potion. More potion's always good. Let me back attack you, Mr. Dragon. white dragon. This is a new variety. So I better not take chances. White could be weak to Firebird, but then again, these dragons have been a little weird with elemental weaknesses. Let me try Bolt. Okay, it's not that. Demonstrably. Hell yeah, Tattle! Okay, one goes down. I'll just give him a round of attacks, see if I can get a sense what... Okay, they just bite. Not even multiple attacks per round. Yeah. These dragons are pushovers, he said, not knowing about their special fuck you, kill everyone instantly attack that they probably have and I didn't see. Kind of these rooms that just... I know it's random generation, but like every time I go into one of these rooms that's just empty, it gives off like an oppressive aura, or like ominous or something. We'll come back to this, because this is the way out. That is a demise enemy. How's my IP looking? Acceptable. Leech. That's a new foe. The Nosferatos are probably the bigger threat. Undead are usually weak to fire, right? Oh, poison's on... Whoa! Okay, leave Tattle alone there. Jesus. 419. Goddamn. Okay, that didn't go amazingly. Whatever, we got Bomb Attack ready to clean up. Vampire on Guy, he has no MP. I could see that being more of a problem if you had like a full party that used magic. But I just got Guy and Dakar to be like, what the hell are you even doing? There it is. Oh. I guess I've leveled up enough that that's, like, not a big deal anymore. Certainly not complaining. Oh shit. Diva's eyes are going wide. She's focused on something. Toby running around upstairs? I don't hear anything, Kitty. I think you're just crazy. Magic, you mean that thing for girls? Yeah, they probably bully Maxim all the time for being able to cast magic. They're like, ha! Look at you! Casting spells like a woman! Ha! I feel like that's more toxic than either of them would get, but... it's not like 100% out of character. Yeah, somebody did indeed say woman, Leah. Hi. How goes? I'm having a... fuck. Figures. I start saying having a generational Mega Cyclops. Maybe they'll actually be a threat. Got off to a slow start this morning, but we've been having pretty... Okay, yeah, you're using fake. Who gives a shit? That's a spell that basically... Oh! Okay, you can do that much damage in a single attack to Guy. Okay, alright, I see you. Sleep debt is repaid, hell yeah. Love that for you. Still, that's not too difficult to undo. I just have Selen cast a heal, and that's all I'm done. And she has effectively infinite MP. And also Tattle exists, so... Oh yeah, and since last time you... well, I was about to say, behold, look, I have an angel now. I still do, just... they got punched in the... Sturdy boys. They got punched in the face once and had to take a nap. I don't really need the vampire, but it means I can... Fire feels like it should be right against these guys. Maybe? Possibly? I mean, it's not bad. These guys just hit hard and have a bunch of HP, and you know, sometimes that's all you need in a random encounter enemy. It is enough. still, I will take this 10 times out of 10 over, like, the insta-kill enemies, or the attack everyone enemies, or the attack everyone multiple times in a row enemies. In fact, I'm so distressed talking about those. I'm gonna take, Diva hopped off her lap of my own accord, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to fix myself up a little snack and re-up my water. So this will be a little bit of a longer break, so feel free to get up and stretch for a little bit. I'll probably be back in like 10 minutes-ish. Not gonna make like a ton of food, obviously, but be a little longer than just the 3 minutes ads are running, probably. But I got more Lufia II in me, so hope you'll stick with me. I return with food, and it's a miracle. Diva did not try to steal my chair. Something in the backyard grabbed her attention, so she's looking out the window. Ugh. And before the inevitable ask, I didn't go very breakfast for my breakfast, so I went breakfast for my lunch. Got a couple pieces of toast with the last of my latest homemade honey wheat bread loaf, made with local Colorado honey. And then just a nice cup of Earl Grey tea that's steeping on my desk right now. Yeah, no chair theft. It's amazing. I think she might have thought that I was done streaming, maybe. Oh, shit. 2 of these? Listen. Star Trek memes aside, Earl Grey tea is delicious. I've liked it since I was, like, 12. Been drinking tea for over 20 years. Wow, I actually got Ninja to happen. Alright. Without milk. Though, actually, I should have thought, and I talked about this yesterday. I have heavy cream that I bought for that pasta recipe that otherwise might not get used anywhere. Should maybe consider trying that in a bit of tea, but I didn't think of it while I was upstairs. Yeah, let me do blood. I got the IP. These guys hit hard, I'll recharge it by the end of this fight. Yeah, that... God damn it, Selin. That makes sense, Leah. Never thought about that, but yeah. I don't know, I've never... Probably just because... Never been a big coffee person. I've never, like... I'm never thinking about, like, those coffee mates and all that. So... But it logically follows. Tattle knew. They read the enemy like a book. Alright, let's scrape Selin off the floor here. Res the bads, as they say in MMOs. Oh my god. You know it's real when Dakar gets down to double-digit HP. I think I have Vim do a stronger here. Oh, have I not sorted his magic? I gotta do it up for each character. Understandable. Have good day. Okay. The problem truly does just come down to if there's more than one of them alive or not. If there's only one alive, then through pure action economy, I'm just fine, regardless of what they do. Or Real Tail. Tattle apparently doesn't agree, though. That's fine, that's why I have Sullen deliberately healing. Because I know I can't count on Tattle all the time. Thank you for curing status ailments, Tattle. Very helpful. Ah! Oh! Still gave it to me, hell yeah. I want to try this combo attack. See how we get on. Because I have no idea how good it's going to be. Okay, that's extremely underwhelming. One of the IP attacks of all time. Tattle! Well, honestly, having Tattle eat up an attack is still pretty valuable. That drained, like, his whole bar, too. Ah! Oh well, it's fine. We can pick her up after the fight. I probably need to have her just, like, unless I need her actively healing, she just needs to defend 100% of the time when I'm fighting the Cyclopses. I am, Brian. I am very much. I'm starting to get a little annoyed at Sullen, though. This is a Protea zone, so Sullen bullying is allowed and encouraged and borderline mandatory. So, honestly, just par for the course. How goes your Sunday? Mine got off to a slow start, but been having a good time here, so evening it out a little bit. Strong. And then I needed to sort Vim's magic. There we go. Yeah, I've been putting off cleaning for kind of too long. We made it to floor 69. I don't think the Holy Wings are any good anymore. Yeah, they've just been outclassed by everything else I've been finding. How dare you? But it's true. Okay, so those are Grim Reaper enemies. A second Dakar Blade. Amazing. Alright, the leech. I don't... Oh. Okay, then they can inflict other things other than poison. I thought it was only poison, and I was gonna be like, these guys aren't that bad. They kinda aren't, to be fair. That's assuming I've seen their entire moveset. Which I probably haven't. Confused and asleep. Ain't that a mood? Sorry. Still chomping down on the bit of food I have. We'll be back to continual yap soon, TM. One of you. I promise nothing, but I'll see what I can do, Silvar. Enjoy the nap. Well, down go... Wow! 1,500! Hot damn. Probably could use a stronger for the group. Champion would be overkill, I think. Just need a little extra to carry us through the rest of the fight. Carefully calculated. Dakar finishes it? Shit. Okay, a champion, even if Vim uses it, is enough to top off the crew, so, oh, okay. Did, just enough, but there's no way I can go into the next fight being this low, so... Okay, that should be good enough. Another X magic, okay, good, 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 good. I had convinced myself for 2 seconds that there was going to be a full HP restore under that bush that I slashed. I was about to have a minor come apart, as they say, about it. I feel like I've never really understood that word in that. Battle knife? Is that any good? I'm assuming no. But it's not one I recognize. Yeah, extremely no. Do I need more healing before? Nah, I have Tattle. It's probably fine. But just in case... Let me get a back attack on you, thank you. Because it's 2 goddamn black dragons. That the dragon won't be able to grill? What? Try ninja. And then I think Ice Ball hit these guys okay? No, I'm just picturing like a grilling dragon. It's a funny mental image. Lights, you know, makes it real easy to light the grill. Assuming you, well, even if you're doing charcoal, you have to light the charcoal, I guess. This could be bad. There's an increased chance of... Okay, we got one down. That's the important part. But I can't get complacent here. Anyway. Selen, just steal some MP. God, it's crazy how much MP they let you swipe at one time. Feels illegal. Truly, truly feels illegal. Anyway, let's just turn that right back on him. Like Kirby. Spit it right back at ya. Nice. Dark fruit. Ain't that that's the thing I need for, Tattle, right? 6, if you're still here, I know Silvar's taking a nap. What do I need to do to fully evolve Tattle, now that I have the dark fruit that I need? If you're not here, I'll just keep bumbling ahead with an incomplete Tattle. Because I'm not even 100% sure where it would... like, what the mechanic would be called if I tried looking it up on, like, GameFAQs or something. Yeah, let's fight these hoes. These guys ain't that bad. Oh, you are still here. This is just about to stand up. Oh, they do know Black Thunder. Okay, that's pretty real. But yeah, I got a dark fruit. What do? Okay, we got one. Vim is the one confused, which I think is not really that bad. I think we'll live. What's Reju do again? Oh, right, it's the AoE res. Yeah, not worth using... Okay. Could have gotten dicey, but never punished. Okay. Going to Capsule. Just going to heal while I let chat delay be chat delay. Change, okay? And, like, go down to 3. To Sprite, okay. So, like, to here? Okay. And now do I feed Dark Fruit? Okay. Oh, becomes a unicorn. Yeah, how in God's name would you figure that out? Oh, dash. Did this get rid of the healing abilities? Capsule monster no one saw till the internet. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, those stats are looking pretty good, but... if Tattle can't heal anymore, I might want to, like, de-evolve them. Oh, it learns a healing ability. Alright. I can do healing in the meantime with the party, so... that's acceptable. God, the fucking acceptable mean. I mean... you don't even have to ask me, Leafy. I do, in fact, come here often. How's your Sunday, man? Just continuing to power through this, this roguelike, which is hidden in a SNES JRPG that never gets less insane to say. And I have just had some delicious toast, from Homemade Bread. And sipping on some good tea. Chillin', dude should do laundry. Yeah, boy, there's a lot of chores I put off this weekend, isn't there? Where... I saw the stairs at one point, didn't I? Where are they? Okay, have a good sleep. Must be down here. Nope. I recognize that. Yep. Diva has angrily barreled down the stairs as she realizes that no, the human is still talking at the glowing screens. God damn it. You were the one who assumed, Kitty. Giving her a second to hop up on my lap. Yep. She returned. It's been a minute since I turned on the cat cam. Let's give the people what they really come here to see. I know, right? Kitty is here. I have to be careful with the angling, because it'll get too much of me in frame. Oh. What's she doing? What are you looking at? She's just quickly getting cozy again. Alright. Come for the Lufia, stay for the kitty. Floor 70. I never thought I would get this far. Yes, Diva is the final boss. That's now canon. You must fight the main character of the world, according to her, to fully complete the dungeon. I don't want to tango with the Hydras unless I can get them at a back attack. Perfect. That's a new enemy. Current. That's also a new enemy. Orky. Let's play it as safe as I can here. I doubt Flood is going to do anything to these guys. But Bolt might. She is content, it's true. Hey, alright, Tattle, I see you. I see you. Ninja getting an instant kill, alright. And Dakar being... Oh my god! Okay, the XP rates have gone into the stratosphere. It's not like cube levels of XP, but... This room is gonna suck. Oh no! The Reaper just teleported literally right next to me. That's fine, I did a cowardly save state not too long ago. This is worth burning a Flood on, though. The kitty's giving me this look like, hey, I'm here on your lap, this is a great opportunity to pet me. Why aren't you petting me? And you know what? That's an excellent question, kitty. So I will give her the stitches. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be enough to take that guy down. Okay. I can go for a ninja, and then... maybe a 2-target stronger on the back row? Hey, alright. Tattle being able to do... and a ninja hit! Okay, great. Tattle being able to do damage when they decide to attack is fantastic, really. Unlike that level for Dakar. Yup, right it. Oh, and they surprise. No, 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 not like this, not like this, not like this. Not like this! Dread? What is that? Okay. Whatever that is, it doesn't seem to have worked. I was certainly feeling dread at that attack. So, apt name, I suppose. Let's do single... I could have Vim do a single target stronger, and that's probably enough. Yeah, we need more offense on the board. Fuck, I forgot how fast you are. Guy, live, please. Please? Shit. Well, at least we made sure Dakar lives. And there goes Vim's HP. Yep. Ooh, this could get real bad. I do have the rejuvenation, but that restores, like, not very much HP. Yeah, I think the move here is to do a Valor on Guy. And Vim, you might have to die here, but X Potion, your wife. And we're just gonna hope that that works out. Crap, sorry. Chat tracker died on me. Haven't meant to ignore people. Let me get caught up. optimistic it could get really good. Thank you. Contact? Oh, is that like a Dream Eater attack, maybe? Okay, Vim is out of MP, which is very unfortunate because it can't really contribute offensively. But I can try to ninja hit. Shit, don't. Okay, we are kind of barely... I really needed that to hit. Oh, please let this kill. Okay. Okay, one enemy left alive. It's fine, I will make this work. We need to cure that confusion before Dakar murders somebody. Yeah, he's straight up doing a, like, restraining order, huh? Let's see you enforce it. Problematic enemy. And criminal. Okay. He should be low enough that I should be able to just hit him. Just... Whoa. That's a freaky little visual glitch. Okay, God, and that's all the XP it gave. That was so unfortunate. But I made it work. Ugh. Yeah, I kind of need to save Vim for Valor, when it's needed now. And just a single target strong on herself. It's a good thing Selen has... Is that... Or wait, is this the spell that cure poison? If so, all is forgiven. Okay, good. I've been needing that more and more. My horse guy? Oh, horse guy got taken out in the fight, so that just KOs him until the next battle starts. See? There's my little unicorn. It was pretty quick before it went into, like, commands, but they are there. I promise. See? There's the horsey. Yeah, they just auto-revive. It's kind of the balancing act, since you can't issue them any commands, or ninja hitting, that's huge. Can't issue them any commands, and, they don't use up MP when they do magic, so, you know. There's gotta be some downside. Or some... You know what I mean. I'm getting a little loopy. I'm at 4 hours. Bear with me. So, you know, great state to be in when I'm going into the most difficult floors in this place. Is slightly out of it. 15%. I hope for your sake that's not true. Do I just skip these fights? I might just skip these fights. Hey, nice. Haha! Back attack! Okay, it's not even the, like, difficult dragons. It's the easy baby dragons. So we'll have Selen give him a suck. Delicious MP restoration. Sorry. That's how you know you're powerful in any RPG, when you're like, dragon? It's not a big deal, just kill it. Ooh, that's the first time I've seen Tattle's new special attack. Pretty good. Kind of an offensive powerhouse now. Okay, we got a gun in first. I'll go for a ninja on that one. I don't know how bad these things are, but It's an AoE and it hits that hard? Okay, Tattle. Alright. Also, I now know the enemy's elemental weakness because Guy's weapon hit that hard. So I know they're weak to lightning. So I can make use of that. How much HP do these things have? still not dead? Okay, you can stop any time now. 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 Oh god, the other one has to go too. Okay, I knew these things were gonna be trouble. I don't think I fully accounted for just how much trouble they were gonna be. Dakar and Guy, we're counting on you. Live! Survive! Fuck. Jesus, that still wasn't enough. Samurai, Valor on Guy, heal the other two boys. Oop, nope. I may have needed a champion there. No, that's probably fine. The bad thing is that I only get one attack off this turn. So I just kind of have to hope that they don't focus target one of my dudes and just rush them down to death. Not great to be fighting defensively when the enemy has this much offense at their disposal. Okay. Samurai always gets the job done. Except when it doesn't. See also Ninja. Single target stronger in Dakar. We should be in okay shape so long as Vim doesn't get punched in the face too hard. Okay, I'll take that. Great XP though. Just Jesus. Kinda on the struggle bus with how much damage we took there. Hire a samurai. Rich important streamers hired samurai. Normal people who could not afford to hire samurai did not hire samurai. Floor 71. This train don't stop. Yet. Zap! Is that better than Bolt? Nobody can cast that? Question mark? Nobody in my party can cast the spell that I just found. Okay, sure. It's Liquid Courage leaving. Come on. They just couldn't quite fit it all. Found Fry? Hell yeah, I'd take a Fry. Or more ideally, like a bunch of Fries. Is that also a spell not appearing in this party? That is also a spell not appearing in this party. Fair enough. Yeah, probably for the person... Wait, the cooking person? You know who would have loved to cook for Maxim? Tia. She literally did it in the story already. Wrench, yeah, I could see that, because there seems to be, unless they're the same person, there is Wrench person and there is Archer person that we have yet to meet for party members. Okay, this guy, these guys, we just need to burn down one of them real quick, and then it's not really a big deal. Wonder if I could coma? No, that never works. Tattle! Come on. I mean, when multiple weapons with a unique weapon type drop that my party can't equip, seems like a logical conclusion, 6. Yeah, I got a Dark Fruit drop and Sylvar walked me through how to do it, because otherwise there is no way on Earth I would have ever figured it out on my own. Yeah, Tattle turned into Unicorn. Tattle is Haunts now. And hits pretty strong, though I'm Holy thunder! Though I won't lie, I am missing Tattle's healing abilities, but I have been assured those return in good time. Yeah, 6 has been here for these, you know. And full credit where it's due. For, like, chat as a whole. 6 is one of the people who encouraged me to play this game. So... Lumi is one of the better capitals. It takes rank 4, so you can stumble upon... Oh, I see. So you just have to feed the fruit at rank 4 to Fumi, and you figured out. So that's how you learn the mechanic, kind of. If that's what... Mythblade? That sounds really good. That sounds like ultimate weapon good. Just off the name. A mythical sword which has an extremely high level of attack power. Okay. Yup. Don't have to downrank and defeat it. Yeah. Because that's the thing that I never would have figured out. And I can pass the heavy lance along to Guy. Yeah, can't equip Boom Sword. Awesome. Weapon upgrade for Dakar. Great time. HP restoration? Damn it. I'm feeling pretty good about... Well, I'd feel great about one of the partios if I could get literally a single decursing item. I forget what they're called because I haven't seen one the entire run. But... Did I go up here? I did. We have a full cleared floor, I believe. No, we do not. I really would have liked a free turn on these guys. Okay. Well, I know they're weak to electricity, so... Christ. Just gotta hope I live. Tattle, I really need you to focus fire here. Okay, crit from Vim, so he's not worthless. I'm assuming so, because it looks very Orochi-coded. I think that's how you pronounce that? See, why are they like... I swear they hit way harder the last time I fought them. I'm not complaining! I'm not complaining! Oh god, what have I summoned? Oh! That's a thing you can do! Okay, but you don't get... Okay, that takes up all your attacks if you do that. Okay. That's manageable. That's manageable. Yeah, let's get some... Let's get a... I'm a champion here. Fuck it. And then I... keep flinging bolts, I guess. There we go. Okay, good thing I opted for that. 2 in a row? Jesus. Calm down. Okay, 1 down. I don't know if Battle Fury is ever going to be a good... I guess it could be... Oh, hey, I could do... Well, but that would have to be after all the enemies' attacks. Never mind. I feel like the IP attack on Dakar is just to use Samurai. And I do have Ninja charged up. So... let's do a stronger on... people that are not Dakar. Because he's probably got enough to live. Very nice. Guy level up. There's a good guy level. That's what I'm talking about. I'm curious how far behind in strength Maxim is versus the boys. 357. 342. 238. Yeah, you know, a small difference between Maxim and the melee specialists. Funny how that works. Ooh. Francisca. I do believe I've gotten that in the main game, so I don't think that's going to be good for me in here. No. Leave me alone. Turn around so I can back attack you. Something. Screw it, he's just gonna keep pursuing me. God damn! I do not understand how surprise attacks are figured out, but it infuriates me sometimes. Is Flood even the right move? It doesn't hit these guys very hard. Nah, single target Ice Vault is probably better. Okay. I always love it every time they use Fake, because it's basically just a turn of relative safety. Okay, healer heal thyself. Yeah, here's where there is no way you would be able to get through these floors without at least, like, Stronger or Champion on your side. It would just be impossible at this point. Probably. Maybe there's some way if you, like, really I don't know. Maybe there is a way, but man, I would have a hard time seeing it. That and Vampire has been keeping me going for a little... Okay. Carefully calculated, of course. All very deliberate. I suppose maybe the, like, hope is that you just fight so many vampires on your way down here that you're gonna get at least one drop of the MP stealing accessory. I could see that being an assumption on the part of the devs. Then again, it's not as though this is required to beat the game. This is just kind of a... For me, it's a because it is there. Shit! No! No, 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 no! Okay. They let me off pretty easy there. Okay, Bomb Attack, Dakar. Blood, I think, hits them pretty good. Ninja. Blood does not hit them pretty good. My memory is a liar. So what else is new? Okay, the follow-up strike ain't dead. I kind of wanted that to hit. Shit, don't. Okay. Attack. I think this is another one where you Ice Ball. Got nothing. Yeah, these black dragons, real bad news. That's new. Oh. Okay. AoE damage, sure, but not like... Oh my god, they're not dead yet. No, that can be Vin's job. Because let's be real, he's not going to contribute a lot of damage. Yeah, it's not ideal, but should give me a piss loads of XP. At the very least. I'm almost kind of questioning how worth it getting XP even is. Like, I know in, like, Final Fantasy XIV, in, like, the deep dungeons, there's a certain point you reach where you just want to start avoiding fighting anything. And I'm wondering if I'm reaching that point in the Ancient Cave. I really am. For sure I would be there if I had no reusable way to restore MP on Sell It. Like, there would just be no... Don't. Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, no. Get him up! Get him up! Not like this, 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 not like... Okay. Let's just slow our fucking roll for a second, dragon. So, yeah, the game is trying to tell me to get the fuck out. Spoiler alert. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got this. Everything is fine. Maybe. Probably not. But yeah, maybe I start to avoid dragon sprites on the future. Yeah, they're like, we didn't honestly think anyone would get this far. Okay. And it's a dark fruit that I don't need anymore. Yeah, dragons are now avoid at all costs encounters, I think. That sapped me of way too many resources to be worth it. Because just it takes some bad RNG on that stupid insta-death spell, and then, nope, done. But... you know, maybe that's as bad as it gets. Maybe there aren't any worse enemies in this dungeon. That could be real, right? Anyway, here's floor 72. As I drop another cowardly save. Okay, another regain. It's good. Another Phoenix down. It's no longer worth using in combat, because... resurrecting someone at 100 HP might as well be resurrecting them at 1 HP at this point. Things just hit too hard. Yeah! It's very Skies of Arcadia derogatory. There are 2 dragons in there, so I don't want to tango with that unless I have to. Okay, there's the stairs. Ooh, platty plate. Sounds powerful? Oh, because it's what Vim is wearing. That's where I heard it. That's another real blue chest, isn't it? Ooh, baby, we're in business. I can just... it's fine. Oh, it's only one of them. One of them is like, whatever, we're fine, we're good. We're chilling. Honestly, a good opportunity to refill MP and get some IP charge for the boys. For the boys, I said. Oh well. Yeah. With only one, these guys are completely fine. I had honestly convinced myself that they couldn't show up one at a time anymore. When they have 2, or God forbid, if they ever sick 3 on me at one time. Tattle! I don't know, increasingly I'm kind of missing Angel Tattle. I'm wondering how long it takes for Unicorn Tattle to really come online here. But at least they can throw a punch. A hook. Dragon Spear. Isn't that what I have? It is. Can anyone else use that? No. Alright. Well, moving on then. Sucks to get a blue chest drop and be like, huh, well, not useful right now. But I don't know if the Dragon Spear I got originally was from a red or blue chest. So, okay, if I maneuver carefully in here, I can maybe... Oh, this takes me back from whence I came. And yeah, I think I just don't fight those dragons. We just don't. Dragons are an avoid. Because they're black dragons at this point. And they do the things that you saw them do, so no thank you. 73. Back attack on some... Oh, that's... Earth Genie. Okay. They look positively jolly. I'm sure they won't insta-murder me. Let's make them mud genies. Ground okay. Oh, is that all you do? Okay. Okay. And you're not dead. Okay, that's fine. We have the technology. Ugh. Can I buy a decurse item? It would be so good. It would let me have 4 real boy characters. Well, 4... You know what I mean. Another round of healing for the house. Still, once again, I'll take these genies over the insta-death dragons 10 times out of 10. Particularly now, because I know they can do that instead of spamming that earthquake move. It is IP generating, that's very true. So there's value in that. It's almost like I kind of need to think about encounters as like IP generators or spenders. Because some of these where it's just like, oh god, everything needs to die really fast. They just throw all the... Yeah, they don't even give that much in XP. Another couple of earthy boys? No, these are the big boys. Alright. These are spenders. Go for a ninja. Blood isn't that good against these guys. Honestly, I kind of slept on Icebolt for a while, but it's turned out to be a great get. That's more like it, Tattle. And now Vim has Ninja recharged and ready to go. And this thing should be on low health. Finish him. But yeah, I haven't seen Holy Thunder. Whoa. Okay, Tattle. Okay. Alright. I'm getting more and more on board with Unicorn U. Fuck a dragon. Give me that. Trident? Isn't that a gum? Are they still around? No! That's no good for anyone. There's the stairs if I need to make a hasty retreat. We finally have water magic. So that's a thing. Diva's like wedging her head in between like my lap and the desk in such a way where I'm like really afraid to move my body or I'm just gonna like bonk her head against the desk. It stresses me out when you do this, Kitty. Should be fine. Okay, back attack. 3 of these lads. Oh my. We really need a ninja to hit here. And do I... Yeah, I do Flood. I need as much damage as possible, even if it's not, like, super effective. Fail Earthquake, you lose. That's true. I'm hoping I can get an insta-death here. From Vim. That's bad. Insta-ads. And, let's do a cowardly thing. Listen, I said it was going to be more and more cowardly as we got further down. Here's proof positive. Just give that first Earth Genie in the lineup everything we got, and hope. Because we can survive 2, I don't think we can survive 3. That's not a lot. I don't know. Okay, went for an Absorb. I can live through that. Please also absorb. They can defend! Okay, I just got really unlucky the, like, first couple of times I fought these guys. This isn't even that bad. Sure, their MP absorption bullshit is pretty annoying, but Selen has the Vampire Rock, so it's pretty easy to counteract that. If you didn't, though, that would be, like, devastating. They would be an avoid at all costs kind of enemy. Because even with all this MP restoration nonsense I have, I think I'm almost out of, like, high magics. Oh, nothing in there? Alright. Really is crazy that I haven't seen any more of the, like, collectible rainbow items. I'm not even sure if they get you anything, because I handed over the first one and the lady was just like, "Oh, thank you so much!" And just put it on a table, and that's all that happened. So, I guess I decided it belonged in a museum. High potion, alright. We do not want to fight those Dargans. Was there anything else on this floor? No, okay. So I have one singular dragon to avoid. Please don't be camping at the door. Fuck. You don't see me, I'm very sneaky. We're free! Okay. A little bit of schmovement. We're on floor 74. I'm like, the game has to stop me at some point, right? It feels like I'm getting away with okay, this butt guy is not gonna let me past. Ice Rouge. Okay, well, it has ice in its name. Phoenix, do a bomb and run. Over. Less damage than I would expect. But hey, we got that Holy Thunder! Oh! Well, I think I know their elemental weakness now. It's just a shame I don't have any, like, high-tier lightning magic in the party, but if Tattles just... If I win the Tattle Roulette, they just delete one of those. So, that's pretty cool, I guess. Ooh, Archfiend. Leech is... Leech is a known quantity. I don't know how bad the Archfiend may or may not be. I'll bring down the Leech because I don't remember it having a bunch of HP. Okay, a stronger, that's basically a wasted turn. 2 attacks. Okay, 2 attacks. That is fair. And it wasted one of them healing when it was at full HP. So it's stupid. We can work off of this. We know stupid, don't we, Dakar? Bye, Tattle. Horsey just does not have the defense of the rest of the Oh, this looks bad. It is pretty bad. Not like this. Okay, we lived. Nothing a well-timed champion can't cure, and now I know that that dies first. Hit him with the samurai. Try a ninja. Champion for the crew. God, I'm so glad Selen outspeeds most of the enemies in here. I would be so screwed if that wasn't the case. Damn. Ew, even Samurai isn't hitting that hard. Concerning. Bomb attack's no good. I'll have... It's fine. No, I need damage. This guy's too dangerous to try for a vampire. Don't do that again. Okay. God damn. This guy fall... Oh, I didn't even realize Selen had gotten paralyzed and all that. He doesn't really have amazing IP effects at the moment. Man, if that hadn't worn off instantly, I would have, like, had Bim attack and then go to Selen to heal, and then it would have just... Oh, and, you know, destroy! At least you only tried it single target. It's really good. I like it. It kind of reminds me of, like... okay. Doesn't even give that much XP. Oh, right. Cast poison to cure poison. Because, naturally. No, turn around. I said turn around. Fine. A well genie. And wind genies. I've not dealt with these before. Okay. Would be nice if I had a ninja attack charged up, but go to war with the army you have, I suppose. I'll try a flood. And maybe I can high roll and, like, Tattle can do a dash. That would help quite a bit. Oh! Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, well, Genie defends. That may well have just saved the run. Okay, we got one of them down. That's something. Jesus. Try for a ninja champion on the crew. Immediately does it again. Brutal. Okay. Yeesh. With how much XP it takes to level, I'm tempted to just make kind of my standing tactic, avoid all battles at this point. And just try and... There wasn't even anything down here. Just try to stealth around everything until... I spawned right on the stairs, and I fought all those brutal battles, and there were no treasure chests. Damn it. Well, maybe I'll have better luck down here. Floor 75. Onwards. Outdated weapon. The stairs are right there. That's an enemy group I probably don't want to tango with. To be fair, that's just kind of most groups now. Like, where are my cores at? Could really use some cores. AI bros be like. that's real. Those should be okay to fight. There's a few of them. Right? Or what are these things? Oh, these are new. The Great Coca. That's how I'm going to pronounce it. That's how I've chosen to pronounce it. I am not taking questions at this time. I have no idea if this... how dangerous this group is. I'll find out. Okay, instant. Okay. Okay. These aren't that bad. They just do one attack. I'm sure they have some other nonsense, but for now, from the knowledge I have, they seem fine. So, Selen, recharge your MP, girl. Tattle! Yeah, this is... I don't want to get overconfident here, but... kind of feels like I'm gonna be okay versus these things. Healing to be safe. Beak Bash. Okay. That must have a chance to paralyze or something. Because it did like the same amount of damage as a regular attack, so... that's the only conclusion I can draw. Things are made of HP, though. It might be time to follow Silvar's advice and bust out that Akara sword. Just for the IP effect, but, like... I don't know. The card doesn't really charge up... oh. Let me try a Bolt, see if I can figure out their elemental weakness. Probably not that. But it does work on them. Okay, level up for Tattle. Tattle, can you please learn a healing ability again? I'm on my knees begging. Okay, let's just... I don't trust that these things don't have some hidden kill you ability, so... I'm gonna play it safe with the Samurai. Okay. At least they let me refill Selen's MP relatively safely. Beak Bash has to do something. Has to have a chance of, like, instant kill or something. There's no way it's just a special attack that just does less damage than a regular hit. That feels impossible. Hey, there's the dash. Okay, you do know Firebird. How strongly does it hit? Not that bad. Okay, so they did in fact have some other tricks, but they're just not that bad. To all appearances. Well... that's one enemy deleted. And there's Tattle gone. I need that stupid horse to level up again. Relearn a heal. Ooh. Cool 500. It's just unfortunate that these enemies are in the same room as, like, a dragon group that I really don't want to fight. Or a demon group, rather. My mistake. Can't avoid battles forever. Oh god, two of you? Shit. Blood doesn't really work on them. That's not ideal. Don't. Oh, that's right, they do it single target, so that's less bad. But it's still not good. Because it can't miss forever. It simply can't. Me, every time I use Ninja. God, their defense is so fucking high, too. Have I tried Firebird on these guys? Don't think I have, and Dakar probably lives through incoming damage. Okay, Firebird's not bad again. No, don't. Okay. It just depends on what his friend does. Okay, attack is fine. That might not be fine. That is barely still fine. Jesus. Okay. Use Samurai. Use Bomb Attack. Use Champion on everyone. And hope we don't get insta-killed. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with them healing themselves, so long as they don't... Fuck! Rolled the dice one too many times there. Please kill. That didn't kill. I specifically requested it. How dare you? Ugh. I knew I should have just avoided the fight. I knew I should have just avoided the fight. Because if Selen just gets paralyzed or KO'd here, it's just kind of ogre. I guess I do have a smoke bomb in the bag that I can toss. If need be. What? Wasn't that all your attacks? Run? This never happened. How far back did that send me? Okay, 76. Not really back at all. Yeah, I think the plan now is just don't fight things. Yeah, it's all good. Your internet may have cut out for a second. You may have observed some weather balloons. There's no need to be concerned. The stream is fine. Nothing happened. Moving on. These things are fine to fight. These things are okay. Selen does need to recharge her MP anyway. These are like on the short list. They're approved guests for combat. Cattle! Maybe that's it. Beak Bash just has a chance to crit. Which, if that's all it does... Oh no. No, not champion. Just the stronger should be fine. Oof. But yeah, depending on how rough the final boss is, if I can even make it there, they better start showering me in core encounters that don't run, or there's no way I'm gonna be leveled up enough to take on whatever is waiting for me at the end of this gauntlet. And give him the suck. Give the snake a suck. See, also, please, 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 can I get a decurse item for Vin? He has been cursed for like 70 floors. I am suffering. I essentially have a dead spot in my party roster. He can use items. He can use an insta-death attack that never hits. And that's kind of it. And yeah, occasionally he'll crit, but if he doesn't crit, he basically does nothing. So I would really like to give him, like, a better weapon, but the universe just might not allow that. Okay, full MP for Selin. Love that for her. Yeah, even the enemies that are, like, safe to fight are barely giving me anything. I think we're in full stealth, get the fuck out mode now. We just try to speed run this dungeon. 77 still. Getting way further than I feel like I have any right to be getting. It's not a decurse item. I don't think that's a particularly good piece of armor either. No, nothing. Okay. God, I'm so curious what, like... If you do this for Archipelago, do you have to, like, finish the run? Do you have to, like, get to floor 99 and beat the boss? Because if so, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's obvious what the checks are. It's just every time you crack open a chest. But... I imagine it could be like, you know, when we do our Sonic Adventure 2 runs, we can set, like, what the win condition is. So maybe you could set it to, like, you get a certain floor and then you win. Yeah. We do. Don't move towards me. Okay. Got away with that. What would be wild is if the Archipelago let you have, like... ooh, you were just camping the stairs there. That's unfortunate. That's many dudes. That's like a start of the game weapon, isn't it? The broadsword. Yeah. About that. We don't want any of those, but unfortunately I'm gonna have no choice but to fight this guy. I didn't realize they could have dudes just camping the stairs. 3 Earth Genies. We need to kill one or we die. Ice Bulk? Maybe? Shit. I'm really counting on Ninja here. That's not good. Well, I shall struggle until the bitter end. Firebird? Please just kill this one on the left. Please just kill this one on the left. If it's 2, I know I can live. That's better. Dash! Tattle, I love you! Okay. Okay. Oh, and the Earth Genie defends. Okay, they only did 1 ground shock this round anyway. They took it a little easy on me. They showed some mercy. I appreciate the fuck out of that. Because, these genies, stressful. Stressful. Strong, 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 strong. Floor 78. We're getting a little bit closer. Inch by inch. Okay, nothing in here. I'll just be going. Of you again. Not what we like to see. I don't have a ninja charged up, so this could either be fine or complete unmitigated disaster. Okay, defend. So long as there's not three... Okay, and... Okay, we got two whiffs on their turns. Just... There's always that possibility. It's like playing a Nuzlocke. You plan for the worst possible case. Even like 2 Earth Shocks in a turn is pretty bad. 3 is just I'm dead. Thank you, Tattle, for showing up. Appreciate ya. Might even be able to give Tattle some XP this fight. Maybe. I'll be a little cocky here. I can afford to waste a turn on the suck. Dash, hell yeah. Okay. It's such a dice roll with those genie enemies. Stresses... And we got another camper. But a miracle. Always a great item. Oh! I've lured you away, sir. You've abandoned your charge. Kind of. That was not very efficient healing. Just get the back attack. Oh, only 2 of them. Lame, genie. Sullen had... Really? The water genie... Or the water dragon spear doesn't hit the fire genie super effective? Interesting. Okay, I was gonna say, if it lived through all that, good god. Okay, now there's only 1 and it's fine. It's even being nice and whiffing with an absorb. What a friend. Just a jolly fellow. Alright, onwards. 79. I can keep the chest between me and it. X magic. That's big. I know there's a door down. Okay, I'll have to... Silvo Rapier. I don't think that was good, but let me double check my memory. Not particularly, no. Okay. Stealth mission 6. That's a new enemy sprite. We're at full health, though, so... Silver Rod? That's new. I'm guessing nothing's gonna beat the Dragon Spear, but should at least check. Yeah, not even. Moves very quickly, which I don't appreciate. Usually means it's a try to kill you sort of enemy down here. Hey, it's a second shot at that magic that no one in the party was able to cast. I don't remember what these do. I should double check. Ray... Here we go. Oh, increases guts. I've been relying a little heavily on... no, I really need... I need to be able to samurai often, so... Some liquid courage for the car. There's nothing in here. Cloth armor. More garbage. Which I can't even feed the... Nope, we're not fighting that thing. Okay, might just make a run for the stairs. Probably should get an idea of the capability of Minotaur Man. Nope, no thanks. So I will fight this guy, because I imagine he'll keep showing up. Oh, only 1. Gorgon! I don't... Yeah, you do you, game, I guess, but that's not what I think of when I hear Gorgon. I think you're getting your Greek mythology extremely wrong. Oh. Okay, didn't even get to see his attacks. But he went down to a nice little coordinated assault. Floor 80. And one of the big boys right away. Please turn around, please turn around. Alright, let's fight some genies. 3 of them, that's bad. What? Was it fire? I was able to hit the wind genies with something that hit them pretty hard. I think it was fire. Oh! That's good on Well Genie. Maybe I can get lucky and just kill one of them? No? Well, it's decent damage on all, so we'll keep up the barrage here. Because, I don't know, maybe... Okay, absorb. That's free. I don't really know what these types of genies do, but I'm assuming they're as deadly. Never mind, yes I do. I forgot about Voltage Bolt. Not sure how I did, but I did somehow. Please die. Thank you. Okay, well, Genie defends. Should be low on health. I should be able to single target Firebird it for the kill, and then the boys can work on the other one. Burning a lot of MP here, but it's fine. Yep, there we go. Voltage Bolt, survivable. Except for Tattle. Poor Tattle. Finally got fully evolved, but just can't survive any fight to gain XP. Oh hey, stairs are right here. Very good to have a quick escape if I need to. I know I said last week that I was going to try and sneak in another Ancient Cave stream. I know... Well... It's not impossible that I might... you know, assuming I can't finish it here, or the run doesn't end. But it's not impossible that I could do one during the week, but it's very unlikely given how work has been going. I don't remember how bad these guys were. Let me keep being a dirty coward and find out. Fuck. Oh, just straight up Hades. Alright. Well, let's throw everything we have at these guys and see if it works. Because Hades is a new enemy, but Archfiend is not, and I know exactly what he's capable of. Oh, got off a little easy that turn, though. Dash, hell yeah! Okay, Ninja didn't work, but that was kind of a lot of damage. Samurai? Yes. Didn't take out either of them. Hades took a lot of damage, but it doesn't seem to be that dangerous an enemy, relatively speaking, so... I think my priorities... There's an Archfiend in play. I need to start the round with full health. I can't afford to not. Don't. Okay. On Sullen in particular, that would have been devastating. Hades just died to incidental AoE. Okay, just finish him off. Okay, a heal, that's fine. A Gloomy, that's survivable. Except for Tattle. What else is new? Continually forget just how tanky this guy is. And now you could say, but Vim, you could unparalyze Maxim, and I sure could. Okay, eventually my luck's gonna run out on those. Great level for Dakar. Good level for Guy. Okay level for Vin. We'll take it. Okay, I don't want to fight this group, but there is a door down there. Which could have... Okay, well, theoretically, I know what the play is here. Ice Ball can just go as hard as I can... Or would it be Droplet? No, Ice Ball. Besides, Droplet is like low-tier magic, so... Even if it does... Yeah, it's Ice Bulk. It's very Ice Bulk. Tattle's showing up to the fight. Good to see. Okay. So an Ice Bulk should kill that Flame Genie. Theoretically. Okay. I will say though, Leo, in terms of like doing this in an archipelago, I would want to finish my like, just because I don't know, it could accidentally spoil me on like who specifically the characters are that might join the party later, depending on how the archipelago works. I would want to finish my run of the main game before I did an archipelago of this. I do definitely want to do an archipelago of this, just at the proper time. And we're just gonna avoid those genie boys. Damn. Hoped for an HP refill. Or an MP refill, which might exist. Maybe. If it does, it's real goddamn rare. Okay, 81... That's another real treasure chest. Okay. They just had mimics be a thing for like... Oh, that's 3 dragons! I thought that was only 2. The Agony Helm. Sounds cursed. Flame Protection Power, Flame Return. That's very good for any of the lads. My first instinct is put it on Dakar to make him invincible. Or else more invincible. Yep! Oh, it's not even cursed. Very good. Okay, boy, I don't think I can sneak past these dragons, but I'm gonna try. Oh my god, I actually got away with it. We take those. We're having to get our thiefy rogue energy on. Yes, spotted me. Okay. I do have a ninja charged. I don't know how dangerous these things are, but I fear I'm about to find out. Anyway, I know the elemental weakness of the well ones. It's the fire. Defends. Holy Thunder. Okay. That... really? It's not enough to kill. Okay, there we go. There's one. Okay, this just gave me a gimme opening turn. I'll take it. Let's start some MP restoration. She needs it. And this is probably as good of an opportunity as I'll get for a minute. I just keep hoping that one of these red chests is gonna have a curse cure. It's gotta happen eventually. Maybe. Alright, just hit him. That's fine, that's just some IP restoration at this point. And we'll have to go into week 3 of the Ancient Cave Run. How did anyone ever finish this legitimately on actual hardware back in the day? Just must have been like, it was all they did for a weekend. that's just a... Did I... No, the stairs were not back where I spawned. I have no... But I should be able to get a back attack if I go through here. Or not. Shit, I don't know the weakness of the Wind Genie. Lightning? Extremely no. They gave me a gimme, though. They did destroy the rest of Vim's MP, but whatever. He barely had any left anyway. Okay, just kind of the same rules. Take down one and I should be okay. Will that even work on Tattle? I don't know. I have no idea if the capsule monsters even use MP. Or, like, if they're, like, the dash attack, if it works off of IP, because they don't seem to use those a whole lot. I could see that being a thing, but I didn't know for sure. You know, I think I'm chill with these Wind Genie guys. They do a lot of defending and absorbing. And not a whole lot of horrible AoE Giga murder. Me and the Wind Genies were alright. Ironically, I do need them to metaphorically come to school tomorrow. Because they're the ones that it's fine for me to take down. Healing Aura, okay. Looks like healing's back on the menu, boys. That didn't even lead to anything. Okay. Stealth mode resume. That is surely where I need to go. Okay. Okay, we got there. Are there any other chests I can scumbag my way to? Nope. I'm good, thanks. Floor 82. The Royal Whip. You know who would have loved the Royal Whip? I'm just saying. Tia. The one you should have gone for, Maxim. Justice for Tia. How am I do have some magic jars. Let me get... Oh, that's right. Magic jars are literally a drop in the bucket. Oh, I've got it. Yeah. Let's have the option of healing cast by Vim to be on the table, at least, but it's kind of the opposite. We use him for emergency healing now. But I need Selen to do other things. Okay, those are... Oh, I want to go through that door. But I don't know if it's worth the risk. It's probably not. There could be a blue chest back there. Wait, maybe? Maybe? Oh, okay, it's just Hades enemies. These are fine. I'll fight these all day. As long as there's no Archfiends, we're good. Archfiends and Black Dragons. And just genies in general. Those are what are on my personal, like, need to be very careful and avoid those lists. Like, legitimately, I think if I ever have to fight 2 Archfiends at once, I'm just going to die. I am not convinced the party can survive that one. Energy shot. Okay, that just kind of does nothing. These boys, though, these guys are chill. The trouble is that their combats sometimes have an Archfiend in them, too. Level up for Tattle. Well, another timeline. That never happened. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. Somehow I knew it. Somehow I knew it. Somehow I knew it. Operation throw everything we've got at this hoe. I think I've tried Oh! Shield might be good, actually. Help me from getting completely rolled by the Archfiend attack? Maybe? Yeah, let's see if this maybe gives me a little more sturdiness. Maybe a little, and there's still fucking destroy. That's what could have happened. But that's not what actually happened. Okay, yeah, we were just full coward mode, try to get to the end here, I think. Battles? Oh, no thank you, I've fought so many already. I'd just like to get all the loot that you're guarding and take my leave. Rally? What that? Besides some chicken place that I keep hearing is... Oh! That's a lesser res spell! Okay. That'd be good for out-of-combat use. I'm assuming it's the equivalent to a regain. So that's good for, like, MP economy. Metal armor, what a concept. Is that any good? Not really. Okay. Feel like I'd just go for the stairs, question mark? Oh, there's another door. Never mind. I'll just be going. What you looking at, kitty? I know I'm being a dirty coward. What's keeping me and my party alive? Earth Genie. Earth Genie. Earth Genie. Did I never find a elemental weakness for these guys? Shit. When in doubt, Ice Bulk. I just have to hope that between getting in first and maybe Tattle using a dash, that's not a dash. Maybe that's enough that I can kill them before they move. Oh, I didn't think that was enough for bomb attack. What a blunder! Please kill, please kill, please kill, please kill, please kill. Damn it. Oh, Guy outspeeds them? Since when? Okay, that's amazing. Certainly not complaining about that. But, yeah. See above. Since when? Okay, but now that there's two, I can out-heal them, and it's chill. Even if they do that, it's pretty chill. 88 is a little rude. Yeah, if you came in here with a full magic party, these guys would just mess you up. Not even sure if that's possible to do. Speaking of magic, let's return the favor, Selin. There you go, Tattle. Get a little blood on your horn. Will you stop, guy? By that I mean existing. There's literally no way this is any good. Well, better than what Vim has, but that's not difficult at this point. Were there any other doors? Yes, there were. Well, this is gonna suck. Fully healed, though. They're just straight up camping the door. The game is out for my blood and not even hiding it. Oh, okay, there's only one. This is fine. The group after this might not be fine, but for this fight, it's okay. Just need to be a little careful, make sure I don't go into the next fight, like, down too much HP, and I should be able to manage. Yeah, didn't even get a hit on me. Ideal outcome there. Maybe I'll get lucky with the next group, too. No, I won't! Well, this might be the point where I have to tactical load the coward save and nope out. Could very well be where it ends. Would that work? Let's see if this works. Oh, it only... Get thundered, idiot! Okay, that's pretty cool, even if it's only on one person right now. Because I could even reflect the insta-death spell. Theoretically. Okay. Okay, I might have a strategy here. Single target mirror cast onto Dakar. Single target mirror cast onto Guy. And if I need healing, I've got my potions. Which I might have to use. Okay, but I think for now we are okay. What is it that cures paralysis again? Mystery pin? Mystery pin. And then I'll use X potion on Guy. So now only Vim is getting hit by spells. And he's not getting hit that hard. Okay. And the game is starting to get fed up with my shit. Selen loses mirror. Okay, it does not last very long. Not a big surprise, I suppose. That's very bad. Champion on the back row, because neither of them have mirror right now. Reflected your death spell at you! Even if it missed. It's great to make them waste turns. Please live. Okay. Please live. Woo! Kind of a 1 HP in a dream situation there. Guy and Dakar lose mirror. That's very bad. We need to re-up mirror on Dakar. Crap, only Guy has mirror. No, nobody has mirror right now. I think I may have bet a little too heavily on this strategy. Yeah, it was a good idea, but perhaps flawed in the execution. Let's explore a different timeline, shall we? Okay, at least this stays. Fuck, that also means the other battle group is likely set in stone as well. Okay, so mirror strats didn't do it for me, and the fact that they're immune to their own gloomy attacks means it's not that effective as, like, a means of, getting bad. Wait, Cellen has an IP effect that can reflect, thunder attacks, right? Yeah, so that could be good to set up at first, because thunder is a little more scary than, the gloomy. So I think that might be my... Not that I have the IP for it right away. What is... No, let's just AoE healing. Nah, just... We have to unga-bunga a little bit more. Yeah, instead, why don't I... Where is the... One of these boosts magic defense. Bravery? No, that's defense power. I swear I have this somewhere. Irish shield. Shield! Should have probably had Vim cast it too. Just for a layering. But much as I would love to style on them by just reflecting their own magic back at them and winning that way, I don't think that's going to work. Okay. Okay. Guy keeps swinging. Vim, use the... mystery pin. Cellen... We probably should heal. Just because it's these two. I have to be very cautious. Which, again, I don't love being forced to take this approach, but it is what it is. Real unlucky with this floor layout. Okay, Dakara has Samurai, though, and that's a big old pile of damage. I can try to high roll with Ninja. Stronger on Vim to keep him up. Don't paralyze my boys. Don't paralyze my boys. Gloomy's fine. We can live through Gloomy. Okay. Ninja can work on them. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. Oh my god, so if I had the proper Cursed Sword with a chance of insta-death, I would be wiping the floor with these groups. Not that I'm bitter. If I could just get a goddamn D-Curse item, I would get rid of the deadly sword that Vim's holding, equip the other deadly sword, the one that actually causes insta-death, and we'd be off for the races. It's just crazy, because it dropped so often in my first run of this that I tried. But it hasn't been anywhere to be seen here. Oh well. I've been RNG blessed too much to really have the right to complain. Just had to fight smart. And I can get through this. It just uses more MP and resources than I would like. Or that could happen twice in a row. Terrible Cellen level. Rare L for her. Mechanically, at least. Gladius? Any good? No. The Minotaurs didn't seem bad, but they didn't actually get a chance to move, so... Oh, it's... you fuckers. Alright. This is gonna leave me open to the Minotaur, but I need to focus on taking out the Basilisks. Holy Thunder. Okay, someone's getting deleted. Yeah, we just took no chances there. I think Gorgon Rock is the one that I have on Guide. It's good stat boost, but kind of does nothing. Yeah. Tara's the Samurai Rock, which actually is a pretty good attack, so I want that to stay on him. Toga's bad, don't even need to check. Or outdated, rather. Nice big open treasure room. Love to see it, because I had to work to get in here. The Power Jacket. Sounds promising. Meh. That's almost certainly at least one, maybe two Archfiends, so don't want to deal with that. Minotaurs are okay. I don't even think I need to use... Because they're so weak to Ice Bulk. Of course, this is probably me getting overconfident. And the game's about to punish me for it. Or not! That works too! I'll take it. Never punished strikes again in a separate playthrough. Okay, and we're just back around to the... Works for me. 85. So close. Like getting to the point where normally I would be wanting to wrap things up, but it's like, no, no, no. Gotta keep the momentum, see through, push on to the task's end. Silk Toga. Is that any good for Selen? No. The adventure continues, indeed. Just with a lot more cowardice on my part. I'll see what the rest of the floor has, then come back and push through whatever that's gonna be. It's probably gonna be bad. Back attack? Oh, it's only one dude. That's fine. No, honestly, I don't even need to Firebird. Vampire here. Recover some MP. One dude, we can just melee him to death. It'll be fine. Oh, defending? He's just rolling over and dying. You love to see it. You know, sometimes you get an enemy who's depressed and decided that they don't want to live anymore, so they let the nearest adventurer come up to them. Ah, okay, nothing in here. So that leaves the Archfiend group. We're very much not arch friends. You're just camping. Alright. Okay. I don't think you ever got a turn, so I have no idea if you're a threat or not. We're super weak to something. It might have been lightning? Reasonably weak. And here the Archfiend bullshit begins. But since there's only one, and not two, I don't have to worry as much. Bye, Tattle. Cruel Storm. Oh! You might be... Okay, you only get one attack per turn, though. I was about to say, you might be a bigger threat than the Archfiend. Ninja, because I know that can work. And that's a champion for the crew. Shit, champion kind of isn't enough anymore. We could be in trouble regardless. Fuck. Okay, one down. Now that there's only one source of horrific AoE damage every turn, I can cope. I can hang. I can win. Yeah, like 20 floors ago I would have had to tap had I had no access to healing. Like, honestly, I don't think the place is doable at this depth unless you have at least champion. That's how crazy the damage output has gotten. These enemies just slap you around too much. God damn it. Paralyze the car. Oh, of course. Let's do sure. I only have one mystery pin left, so I can't really afford to use it there. Let's try a Firebird? Perhaps, maybe. I think this guy just resists the... Oh! No, that does a pretty reasonable amount of damage, actually. I just have to have her on healing duty 24/7 when I'm fighting these guys. These enemies and the dragon. Don't. Fuck. Okay, that's recoverable. Vim should have the MP for a Valor. Would really love it if Dakar could just be able to move again. That would be huge. It would be a big coup for me. The casual 2000. Dakar can move! Go for Ninja. Champion the everyone who is not you. Sucks, because it, well, Sullen's able to... Swear to God. Okay. It's funny how even a single target death spell can just be such a... There you go! Finally. Sheesh. This ninja skill. I hate being so reliant on it. But what you gonna do against an enemy that tanky? Okay, floor 86. Nope. I'll roll the dice. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I have IP charged, though. Yeah, let me... No, shield isn't even worth... The real trouble is that this guy has the insta-death. Like, his attack spells are irritating, but... So long as there's only one of him, they can't really kill me. I mean, they can kill Tattle. They kill Tattle all the time. But it's this destroy... Oh! Destroy and Tattle? That's probably kind of the best outcome. If it was gonna hit anybody. But now that can't happen again. Damn it. Ninja, please land. Go, Ninja, go. As they say. Okay. Attacks. That's kind of free. That's just a free... Okay, well. Vim getting paralyzed, not the end of the world. Not ideal, of course, but I'll live. need attack magic this turn. Ice Bolt? Like, forgetting what I need to be doing here. Come on, surely you must be close to death, Archfiend. Just fall over. I wasn't talking to you, guy! Okay, Vim... Ooh, that's such bad luck. Okay, Vim can move. Okay, so Vim can resurrect Guy with a Valor, and Selen can heal the rest of the party. Got a little bit lucky there with the timing. Okay, and with him not going for another insta-kill spell. Lord. And I've gotten a ninja charged up and ready to go for next round. Please kill him. Please kill him. Please, please kill him. It would be great. Everyone would love it. It would be so easy. Just... Oh, right. He goes first, because of course he does. Swear to God, Maxim was out... Ooh, that might be the worst possible result. See that? Okay, okay, he's down. We're fine now. This guy, not a big deal. Just attack him until he dies. Jesus. The fact that those Archfiends are giving me so much trouble makes me increasingly convinced I will be incapable of taking down whatever the boss at the bottom of this place is. But I want to at least give it a try. I want to at least see whatever it is, take my best swing at it. That's the ideal case. Otherwise, Is that also real? That's also real. Okay. Amazing. I'm sorry, is that the third one of those I found now? No, this is different. Okay. That's a weapon for a character I haven't met yet, I guess. Well, I'm sure it will come in very handy if and when they appear. There's a door. There's the stairs. There's a chest. Plate armor. Oh. No, this isn't good for me. Anything... I gotta risk it. Not worth it. Anything down here? Potentially. Nope, never mind. I'll just be going now. Okay, I can use the bushes to sneak around here. Floor 87. Let's immediately flee into here, where there's nothing. Okay. Well, once more onto the breach. Dark Sumner. Stay away from the Sumner! I'm assuming these guys are trouble if you let them live, so let me try hitting them. They're fast, too. That's very bad for me. That's 2 attacks. I'm assuming they ran out of room. Okay, their attacks are not that bad. I just don't know what they might... I may have spoke too soon? Oh. I'm just not sure what they could summon as reinforcements, because there's no way with a name like that they don't summon reinforcements. Okay, 1 down. Okay, 3 down. They don't seem to hit that hard. Oh, okay, you summon those guys? Alright, these boys are alright in my book. Good old Hades. Easy to bully. Always a pleasure to see his smiling, bony face as he almost kills Sullen with his one attack per round. But then Dragon, unfortunately. And I think before I take that on, I need to kick this adorable Kato off my lap and take another break. I do... God, I'm coming up on 6 hours, but I'm so close to the end. I gotta keep pushing. I gotta keep pushing. Go as long as I possibly can. I'll be right back. Not me. Getting back from using the restroom and refilling my water bottle and realizing, oh, I didn't actually roll ads while I was gone. Yup. Oopsie indeed. Also, oh, that's right, I had a dragon to fight. Maybe I can get him to turn around? Go for it! Oh, those are large. Copper and gold dragons. Alright. Let's try samurai, try bomb attack. Don't have ninja. Ice ball? Question mark? I'm assuming these are going to be more powerful than the dragons I've fought before. Okay, didn't do great. Okay, they took that much damage and they're still alive? Okay. Concerning. Let's hunker down for a long-term fight here. Oh, okay, that got close to killing. If it... Oh, that's it? Oh. Oh, this, this looks legitimate. Okay, that's not the... 3 attacks per turn, and it can use Zap. Okay. Okay, Dragon, I see you. Okay, thank God, it is only 3. I was, like, trying to manifest that. I was like, please don't be able to use that more than... Ugh. If it uses it 3 times per turn, it might just be dead. Well, I'll do what I could go... No, I've tried mirror memes before. It did not serve me well. Hey, alright. Okay. Dangerous enemies, but great XP. Funny how that works. Diva's giving me the traditional arm lick a few minutes after I've placed her back on my lap after she tried to steal my chair. I thought she followed me upstairs because she thought I was done, but no. I must have just seen Toby out of the corner of my eye. Okay, there's the stairs. Would love to fight Hades, but I would hate to fight an Archfiend. Another miracle. Good to see, good to see. Nothing else in... Oh, I can get a back attack here. Yeah, that feels worth it. Hey, alright, it's just the boys. Just the boys. Get some MP recovery going there, selling, darling. Let the menfolk punch each other's lights out. Honestly, Diva is probably loving that I'm, like, streaming this long, because she just gets to monopolize my lap. Like, Toby has not tried to contest it even once. Sometimes they'll, like, have these kind of mostly silent, like, stare-downs over, like, who gets to sit on the human's lap, but no, he's just been chilling upstairs. I have no idea what he's doing. I'll need to give him some pets later. Because he needs love just like Diva does. He just is a little more shy about seeking it out. Level ups, you love to see it. It would be, hey, no biting, kitty. It's fine, she just wants scritches. I can give her scritches. Oh, right, that was the space for at least 2 cats. My cats are too big. My cats are too big. When I sit on a couch, yeah, but on a computer chair, it is 1 cat at a time. Floor 88. red saber. That sounds impressive. What? Oh, did I have one of these before? I sure did. It would be great on Vim, but, well, still cursed. Just have a 2-car pileup. I'm not, like... I don't think so, like... Let me just show off with a cat cam, like... I have to kind of sit cross-legged when a kitty is in my lap. And, like, she takes up kind of all of my lap. And she is the smaller of the 2 kitties. I have no idea where Toby would go in here. And out of the question when he's the one up here. I've tried to, like, set up cat trees and the like so that the other can, you know, be near the computer desk, but they have had, like, none of it. If they want to hang out when I'm on the computer, they're either on my lap or wanting to be on my lap. And Diva is just, like... She's probably kind of a large kitty by most measures. But, Toby is 20 pounds. He's a big kitty. So... Oh, these are the Summoner boys. I did not get an opening attack on them. It's not ideal. Was really hoping I'd get a free back attack there, but... It's fine. I will just queue up a healing spell after in case they decide to roll me. And it looks like they might be deciding to. Oh! You know an insta-kill spell. That's not good. Okay. Here I was thinking these guys were a nice, easy, if quirky, battle to fight. But no, like everything else down here at this depths, they are out to kill me. And they tried to hit the whole party with it. They tried again. So it could just completely kill your entire party. Game over, you're done, run over. No counterplay. Maybe if I was higher level, I'd be able to have at least Selen outspeed them. But currently they go before my entire team. And there's just kind of nothing I can do. Like, they can do their tiny little physical hit, they can do a little wimpy spell, or they can attempt to insta-kill the entire party. Let's go gambling! Good XP, though. And I've yet to see them hit anyone with that kill-all spell, so maybe it has lower accuracy for them? That might just be copium. Yep, tattle continuing to be a war crime. Love to see it. Oh, and there's another gaggle of them. It's kind of like I need to back attack them. Might be able to back attack them there. Get in first! Okay. She's not fucking up. She's hard carrying. True. True. Alright, shove these nerds into lockers, team. Not gonna lie, I was hoping to have 2 of them dead. This could go bad on me. Oh, it's a Hades! Always a delight to see a Hades show up. Tattle decides to delete something. Yep. Tattle doing tattle things. Doggo was Yamcha, you're so right. Where does Fumi fit in? the first Pokemon I had. Does that become, like, I don't know, Piccolo? Like, powerful at first, but then just gets out power leveled? It's nothing but Dark Summoners on this floor. It's nothing but Dark Summoners on this floor. I'm suddenly far more worried about getting through this floor alive. Yeah, I'd accept a Krillin. Okay, let's go gambling. Devolves into comic relief is so good. Like, I watched Dragon Ball Z as a youngin' before I watched Dragon Ball. And as Dragon Ball Z was like, man, this Krillin guy sucks. And then I watched Dragon Ball, I was like, oh, he's actually kind of legit in this one. What happened to you, man? Not Japanese or Brazilian, so of course you watched the Z first. Is that how it works? I am pretty sure that, like, Toonami got, Dragon Ball Z before Dragon Ball. Because I remember it being a big deal among my friends. They're like, oh man, it's Dragon Ball, it's like the prequel. It's what happened before. It's Kid Goku. And I was like, whoa. Okay, the stairs. I can escape. And I might want to. But there might be more... No, there is no more treasure. Wait for them to warp. Back attack! Okay. Takeria Goku. Hell yeah. So down for a Takeria Goku trip. They have their own Dragon Ball Z OC. The Entei. This lunch is gonna fuck so hard. Tattle decides that guy doesn't get to be alive anymore. Okay, with only one, surely nothing bad can happen. That's kind of bad. But at the end of the day, more XP. Healing Aura! Oh, that's juicy. That's such good healing. Amazing. Oh, are there Canadian dub? Was the dub that we got on Toonami Canadian? And there's like a different... 2 groups in a row? It teleported onto the same spot? That can happen. Okay, sure. This is fine. Just don't try that insta-death crap. Dark Aura, that's fine. Stand in the corner and be edgy, and we'll shove you into lockers, and you get to claim the moral victory. Because when you grow up, you'll work for Palantir, and cyber stalk every girl who ever rejected you. It's fine, Dark Summoners. It's fine. Okay. Get me the hell off this floor. 80... Listen, I said at the start of the stream, we're gonna... This is gonna get less legitimate as time goes by. Or something to that effect. Back attack? Fuck. I still don't know for sure how dangerous these things are. But I know they're real goddamn sturdy. Dash! Tattle to the rescue, maybe. Yes, charge up the car's IP. Sow the seeds of your own undoing! Hell yeah, the car. That's the kind of initiative we appreciate. You know, don't I have I do have the Perish spell. Like, it could work on the dragon, maybe, and it's 4 MP. That's the same thing the Dark Summoners spam on me. Oh! Okay. That works. I'll take it. I just assumed that was never gonna land. Surely I just got lucky there, though. But I could use the XP. Silver Dragon, okay. Do we just do the vanilla strat? Or we just spam insta-death spells on... Oh my god, it hit again. Does this actually have, like, crazy high accuracy and I've been throwing, but not using this every single turn with Selen? We're so fucking back. I feel silly that I've slept on this for this long, but, we is going dragon hunting, chat. Come and die, dragons. Your time has passed. Behold now the wonders of modern magic! Now it's gonna miss because my hubris is in full effect. Oh my god! Incredible. 10 out of 10. Love it. Love everything that's happening here. Sorry, I think Chat Tracker may have died. Okay. Ocean Group had the first American Funimation, took a few years, only got up to Ginyu before... Oh, okay. Yeah, I think around Ginyu was when I stopped watching DBZ. Summer slaps, cattle survive the fight. I think death might be an element that enemies can be weak to. That might be a real thing. And, like, if I invest some MP restoration potions, okay. Still, that's like... I've tried it 4 times and it's hit 3 out... Oh! Okay, the dragon is done with my bullshit. Fair enough. It still died. That's really funny. I, like, whiffed with an instant-death spell, and then it sets up a reflect. And free healing. Not that I need it that much right now, but always delightful to see. Bring it on, you oversized lizards. Perish. Sullen's like, oh, I've learned what I need to do as a spellcaster by going through this dungeon. Nothing but insta-death spells all day, every day, forever. How strong is this? Oh! Answer is very. In my hubris. I may have gone too far in a couple places. Alright, let's, I saved before I went on this rampage, right? Dragon, yes. Dragons, which we are fighting for the first time. Yeah, there's been dragons for a minute, Yeti. These are like the most powerful versions of the dragons, but I've been fighting dragons, or more accurately, been trying to avoid fighting dragons for a little bit now. How it goes? Need to back attack if I can. Okay, but now that I know it can hit, let's just try Perish from both. Yeah, I can beat Dragon. I just got massively overconfident there and assumed my insta-death spells were going to hit every single time. Which, that's not how that works, as it turns out. I was just high-rolling out of my mind for a second. Damn it. Okay, let's do Samurai. Let's fling parishes at this thing and hope we get lucky. Just woke up, I see you. There we go! Heart attack magic found its mark. That's what I always like to imagine insta-death spells are. I cast Power Word Heart Attack. You know, Death Note style. Yes, we are still in the filler arc. It's a very long filler arc. But I'm like 10 floors away from the end of this mega dungeon, so... And this is a full healing spot. I need to re-up Vim's magic. And we just, dragons are dangerous if I can't insta-kill them, so... Yeah, floor 90. We're so close. 99 floors. My intent is to just make this a mega long stream and get to the end. Though if Silvar is not here for the end of it, he's gonna be sad, but you know what? I really don't. I only know of filler arcs by, like, reputation, because I don't really watch, like, shonen, which is really the one genre that's well known for filler arcs in anime. Yeah, just clip the entire stream. But I imagine what he wants to see is my reaction to the final boss at the very bottom of the dungeon. Fun drinking game for this VOD watchers. Take a sip every time I save a save state. I don't recommend doing this, actually. Listen, I want to get to the end, no matter how illegitimate this is going to be. No, 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 you don't see me, I'm very sneaky. I'm Bilbo Baggins. Okay, I'm gonna have to back attack you. You get alcohol poisoning. Probably. Okay, gotta go for it. Okay, we got in first. Spam Parish and pray. Anyway, how's your... morning? I'm assuming it's morning for you if you just woke up. I don't know your schedule or where you live yet, and you don't need to tell me, but how is your day so far? Oh, it's afternoon, okay. Fair enough. Afternoon here as well. It feels like Selen has a higher accuracy with Parish because he's better at magic. That might not be a thing. Sleep schedule out of whack. It happens. It happens. It's been a while since I had that happen to me, but I've certainly been there. For a while, like, fucking up my sleep schedule was a way of life, because I wanted to keep... I can at least take a peek in here, right? Ah, there is dragon booty for the back attacking right there. It's probably just random. It's probably just random. Exactly. Selling propaganda is not allowed on this stream. See? There, she just fucked it up. Dragosi. Ah, terrible. Terrible. God, I once knew a guy who liked dragons a little too much. It was like, well, you see in my headcanon, like, the scales aren't actually hard, they're soft. I'm like, dude, stop. Why are you just saying this? Don't. I don't know. I didn't want to know. The man truly just started saying this out of nowhere. Like, The conversation was not anywhere near that direction, but he just took it there. Yeah. It's, you need to be sure you're among company who will, well, to be fair, there were a lot of, I might have been the odd man out in that group, thinking back on it, but... Yeah, it's interesting how much, like, dragon polymorphing has become a thing for, like... Oh wait, are these dragons not that bad? All that these ones have done have been physical attacks, so... Maybe they don't have those crazy attacks that the other ones do. I still don't want to gamble on that, and there's nothing in here anyway. Alright, on to the next floor. Floor 91. This is happening. It's there. It's real. We're so close to it. What, me getting stupid lucky? Imagine. Imagine. Okay, so this is another Oops All Dragons floor. Let me just loot everything. And then gun straight for the exit. We'll go around, because we need to back attack. Yeah, that seems to be all the floors are now, is just Oops All Dragons. You know, we're just in Scaly Paradise, apparently. Every other enemy type has stopped showing up. Because that's... My fairy Pokemon evolved into an angel, and then the angel Pokemon evolved into a unicorn. Many such cases. Throughout all this, I still haven't found another goddamn... still haven't found a single... remove curse item. This is probably going to lead to nothing, but free back attack. Golds are the ones that are more dangerous, I recall. Wait, I'm sorry, Holy Thunder just missed? Are they... They must be immune to lightning. Also, what happens to buy women more, Tail? It depends on the, like, canon, Yeti, but usually, in most, like, dragon mythology or fantasy or whatever you want to call it, it usually denotes the element that they're most attuned to. Like in D&D, green dragons, like, instead of breathing fire, they breathe, like, poison, and they're immune to poison. And they're the classical, like, red dragons, which 90% of the time just breathe fire and are, like, immune to fire and are all about fire. Evolution's closer to Digimon logic. Oh, the capsule monsters? Yeah, for sure. Let's go gambling! Alright! I can't stop winning! Asking to be third, but... Oh, it's called... Okay. Was not familiar with that phrasing. Tail. Interesting. Okay, and there was nothing in this room. Okay, so that also leads to nowhere. So I've looted the floor, so I'm moving on. No continuity between forms. Yeah, that's the truth. Okay. I wish the loot scaled a little more. Like, it's a little... Oh! It's a little dumb to get potions at this deep of a floor, I feel like. Bright cloth. Okay, not something that anyone I have can equip. Fair enough. Oh, the Dark Summoners. Hey, he warped so he was no longer in my way. I'll take it, I guess. Should be fine to fight him. Yeah, there's only 3 of them. It'll be fine, probably, maybe. I'm gonna use Flood just in case. There it is. There's the AoE Perish. Don't. Okay, very good. Yes, though I did find upgraded evil fish that were just called squid, and they were a big problem. Luckily, I've only run into 1 group of them. That was back when I wasn't being a dirty little coward and avoiding most of the enemies on a given floor. The before times, truly... Okay, we only got 1 down. I thought they were a little flimsier than that. But yeah, the real... And luckily they haven't shown up in a while. Archfiends have become the new public enemy number 1. Very, very tanky guys who can insta-kill, who can attack multiple times per turn. Bad hombres, so to speak. Let's champion. Yeah, they call the Lich. Called a Leech here, which... I don't know about that. And Tattle decides to do a war crime. Right on time. True. Hey, there's the stairs. Figaro, 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 Figaro. Anyway, that's the wrench-type weapon that none of my party can currently use. Unless... Nope. I'm gonna be very curious. Is there, like, gonna be some airship engineer type person who joins the party and that's why their weapons are wrenches? Well, I'll figure it out in time. Okay. Onwards. God, I'm gonna be so underleveled for the final boss, but whatever. My goal is to just see the final boss, and then probably run away after I get my ass handed to me. Very thoroughly. And just loot the place for all it's worth. Cutter whip. Not much use at the moment. There's the stairs. I think Bronze Axe were way past. Well, I mean, I can already keep, what's in the blue chests, but my kind of pipe dream is that by killing the boss at the bottom floor, it's the old man who takes away all your shit when you go back to the surface, and you just get to keep everything that you picked up on the run. Because he's no longer there to stop you from walking away with fabulous riches. That almost certainly won't happen, and would probably unbalance the game, but that's real, isn't it? Yeah, that's real! Okay, sweet! Ruse armor. Was ist das? Armor with special power. Restores fight power of all members of your party, restores a lot of HP. That's a really good IP effect. Okay, it's like the ghost clothes, but better. Yeah, exactly, Retney. Just like, I keep my, reference point for a lot of this has been doing, Pit of 100 Trials in, Thousand Year Door. Oh, there's only one of these? Alright. Just beat him up. Yeah, it's crazy how far I've gotten without any save states whatsoever. Yeah, add on to the fact that apparently this game was made in a year, and I continue to be so thoroughly blown away the further I get into this game. As far as, like, loading them, I think it's been 4 times this stream, so in 6.5 hours. That's not that bad, I feel like. Anyway, we continue coward moding. 94. We're so close. So close to finding out whatever Giga Mega boss is down at the end that just kills me in probably 2 hits. Yeah, I could be doing a lot worse for sure. And, like, I feel like I'm doing pretty good considering how many fights I've been avoiding, but I'm still able to, like, kind of hang with, enemies on the final floors. I'm almost certainly not going to be able to beat the final boss, but I've already made peace with that. I will take 1 or 2 attempts, and then just be like, no, that's enough. I will be content. I really need this parish to hit, though. Fuck. That's not ideal. Particularly, there's no way I'm going to beat the final boss, you know, if Vim stays cursed with the bad Deadly Blade. As he has for a good 80 floors now. Not that I'm bitter, not that I've been counting. Damn it. Vim outspeed and hit. Let's go gambling. Ah! He has a cursed weapon. It's a weapon that has very low, the first time I made an attempt on, Ancient Cave, I had, like, 5 curse lifters sitting in my bag by, like, floor 40. By the time I serendipitied out Retney. So I was expecting them to be a lot more, common than they've proven to be in this run. Maybe I just got really lucky that first time. But I truly can't complain about my RNG, because I have found every healing spell. I got strong on floor 1. So... Alright! We got him! And in return, it ate my unicorn. Fair exchange, I would say. But don't worry, unicorn will return in the next battle against dragons that I do. Another miracle. Yeah, God, those are so good. Since you seem to know Ancient Cave, can you ever get MP restoration under a bush? Because I found a few HP restorations, but never any MP. Yeah, I mean, you had to engage with Tartarus, and eventually you had no choice but to engage with, Mementos. I don't know, I never minded either of those in Persona 3 or 5, personally. Other people did not have the same... Can you leave? Oh, there's only one. Okay, that's not that bad. So twice it, but it's really rare. Okay. Find the spaces that restore both. Ooh. Yeah, I've gotten lucky, but I haven't gotten that lucky. Honestly, it would just be cool to see one. Yeah, Reaper AFK is a classic, like, me playing Persona 3 completely blind for the first time, having never played an SMT or Persona game. You know, true base Persona 3. Not PvP, not FES, just Persona 3. And, like, hearing the rattling of chains, I was like, I can probably... Hey, that's one of the treasures! It's just saying that I hadn't run into those for a while. Those aren't equipment, though, right? No. But yeah, classic newbie experience in Persona. Grim Reaper jump scare. Okay, I think I've thoroughly looted everything. Yep. Next. 95. It's happening. Silvar, you'd better wake up soon or you're gonna miss it. Because you had to be an old person and nap. Says man who frequently takes naps on weekends. In fact, may have done so if I had just, like, gotten walled on an earlier floor. I mean, it's a back attack on Dark Summoners. It should be fine. A Summon Silvar button, right? Useful for all occasions! Bomb attack, ninja, and just hit him. Oh! Or Tattle could just decide nothing that I'm looking at gets to live. It be like that sometimes. Oh, this unicorn. But where are the stairs? It's interesting how the enemy diversity has decreased as the floors have gotten deeper. Like, there used to be all these different kinds of enemies, but now it's just dragons and the Dark Summoners. That's it. It's Ninja and Perish. Alright! 10 out of 10, no notes. Okay, this should be, yep, there's stairs. There's another chest, and there's... I don't think that's better than any of the weapons I have. Mist Saber... Mist Rapier, sorry. Would be great for Vim, but... God damn it. Assuming I can limp my way to the final boss here, I think Vim's job, unless I can manage to bumble into a Curse Lifter, will just be just healing an item, expert. That's a chest right there. What the fuck am I doing? I'm just, like, mentally, I'm ready for all the red chests to contain nothing but disappointment. Because I haven't gotten a good drop out of there in a while. But doesn't mean I should skip them. Not a very enemy-dense floor. Which is interesting. Plenty of miracles. I'll be able to pop plenty of reses if I need them. Come on, turn around. Turn around. Other way. Nope. Oh! Ah. Ooh, that could be bad. And of course I used up Ninja. Let's go gambling. I'm assuming that Perish is not gonna work on the final boss. I promise that was not me about to say not gonna work on this dragon. Because clearly. Okay. 50% hit rate on instant death on very tanky, powerful dragons. We take that. That's fine. But, you know, it's only 4 MP. I could do the battle legitimately, or I could use the instant death spell. Shoutouts to Bizmix on YouTube. Ah, the dragon's tired of my shit. Understandable. Time to murder using conventional means. And Selen can give the suck. That still works, right? That's not counted as magic, it's separate. Hey, nice. That's so much gold, and it's just not going to be carried out. Because Selen needs to recover her MP. And she does that by giving the suck. We gain another res item. I feel like I've seen that in like a Final Fantasy game or something, with some kind of reflect nonsense where you wound up draining your own MP with Rasp, or Osmos, whatever they call it. I've already forgotten where the stairs are. Obviously in a great mental state to take a run at this final boss, who I'm sure is just going to be a complete pushover, right? The struggle is getting through all these floors, right? They just give you a nice, easy final boss that's really simple, right? Right? And granted, I'm not helping myself by avoiding dragons everywhere, but it's fine. Getting to the end is my goal. First an undead. I feel like the game just crashes. That's like the lazy answer, Rhett. I would assume so, Yeti, but I don't know. 97, getting close. I think I'm actually gonna ping Sylvar myself. Alright. Why no fight dragon? Because the dragons can hit like freight trains if I get really unlucky on instant death spells. And it takes so much XP to level up that it doesn't feel worth it. That, and I'm not expecting to have a shot at killing the final boss, so it's probably a dumb and, you know, I've been live for 7 hours, and I would like to let my voice recover. You know, the easy answer to that is, well, Vim, you could, you know, maybe let dead air hang for more than a couple of seconds, but that's not really how I operate, ever. Water is going down the pipe, or words are coming out. That's how I do. And what's crazy is I've had, like, I'm sure it's not going to be to everybody's liking, but I've had, mostly it's just one particular guy. One particular guy on, a set of YouTube VODs, like, left, like, 3 or 4 comments that were basically like, hey, unless you're, like, voice acting for the characters, stop talking. And I just had to laugh. Like, it's a comment that's gonna live rent-free in my brain forever. But not in like a, I can't believe it would say something so hurtful, more in like a, I can't believe it would say something so stupid way. What did that do? Okay. I'm kind of paranoid that, because it did something to him too. Kind of paranoid that gave him a reflect. I'm just gonna finish him off with damage. That's probably not true, but last thing I want is to reflect, ooh, that boosted his defense. Still, he shouldn't have much left in the tank, right? Okay, or he could just shrug off a hit like that. It's fine, I have resurrection items. Okay, it was not a reflect. Good to know. That said, he probably dies to damage this round. Maybe. Oh, they can heal themselves. This voice. My regular speaking voice. Or do you mean out of the redeems? Because out of the redeems, it's probably, probably strong bad. That still is some strain, but it's not a ton. It's certainly less than, the Noir.
So, okay, we've gotten pretty deep, and, like, there's a whole lot of Trogdors wandering around here. And, like, you don't want to step the Trogdor, because, like, you will wind up burning it. So I'm trying to avoid, but sometimes I have to give him a little bit of a one-two. So, but all we need to do is get to the bottom and like get ourselves a nice payday. Pick up a sword that's named after a guitar, and like really should be stronger if it's named after a guitar. But like, I don't know, man. I'm not a blacksmith. You gotta ask that blacksmith what they were thinking, where they named it after a guitar, and then the sword actually sucked. I saw it coming, to be fair, and I like had to immediately try to think. Okay, so the stairs must be through here. No, but there is a chest filled with complete garbage. But you know, since there's no enemies in here, I can see if I can high roll on a nope. That would be really funny. They're like, oh, this guitar is so much worse than my guitar. Or they like got sponsorship money from like a different guitar company. They're like, hey, we'll have you name a thing after our competitor's guitar and just make it suck. Like, I would take that payday. I'm taking that payday 10 times out of 10, man. Like, easy money. And then you can just be like, oh, well, they were supposed to find it earlier and it would, like, be really powerful and cool. And, you know, at the end of the day, it's, like, free advertising for you. And so long as you don't make it as obvious as, like, the club levels of bad from, like, GoldenEye, you'll probably get away with it scot-free. And, you know, at the end of the day, all publicity is good publicity. That's a true thing.
To at least a certain degree. Thank you, Yeti, for that voice redeem. I want to believe that that's true, Dale, though. I really, really do. That would be really funny if so. Also, can I hit a parish here? Goddamn. Shit. 4 whiffs in a row? Yup! That is why I haven't been fighting dragons. Because they can do moves like that. It looks scary and it cut everybody down to like half HP. Okay, bust out Samurai, bust out... Oh! Guy doesn't outspeed these guys. Try a Perish, but I have to have her heal now. What? Hang on, this could be... Fuck. I just missed a call. Oh, okay. No, I think it's fine. I have a text from him as well, and it's not urgent. Dragons are beefy like that. It is true. Actually, Ninja's never gonna work on the final boss, so sure. Yeah, guy skips leg day, not as hard as the car does. There, okay. Yeah, agility increased by 1. The car is not a fan of leg day. Well, and then Guy didn't get any agility whatsoever. Well, so it goes. My point immediately undercut by reality. How dare it? Heal up, heal up. Alright. One more floor. I think there's a decent amount of gym guys that are like that. Me, like, all I like to do is gym day. Or, is leg day. God, my brain's mush. Can you tell I'm not used to streaming this long? They don't do anything so crass as run. It is beneath them, truly. Yeah, leg muscles are like the one muscle where I do okay in terms of like physical fitness. So, well, I mean, that's... You're probably not surprised. I talked yesterday to everybody here about how I did track and cross-country when I was a kid. Stairs? Could we have a bit of stairs? Their arms so hard that the enemies bounced into another part of the room. They're like those one enemies from Undertale. Except they flex others out of the room. Hand axe, what a wonderful prize. And there is our final stairs down. Just need to either murder or sneak my way past these dragons. Yeah, Aaron. I couldn't remember the name of the enemy. He flexes very hard. He flexes himself out of the room. Classic. But let me finish pillaging the place. Old sword. That sounds like it'd either be worthless or incredibly powerful. Legendary sword which has an extremely high level of attack power. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take it. I'm assuming you can't equip the... Yeah, you can't equip the heavy lance. Dragon Spear continues to be the best weapon. Okay. So I had one more little drop. Sword is old. Old as balls. Womanly enough. Clearly. You know, unlike all the aprons and cutting boards and everything that she prefers to use. Oh shit! We got a different music theme. I saved right before I went down the stairs, Tail. The final floor. Everything looks a little fucked up. The best music theme. Second best? Maybe third? It's pretty good. Okay, so this glitch is like a known thing. I mean, at the very least, there's no enemies I have to dodge, so... I can just kind of mash my face into things until I move forward. Apparently, because the people know... Oh, it's a localization error. Okay, yeah, this is probably one of the... I had somebody coming into chat a few streams ago and was like, I really wish that you didn't, I wish you played, like, the Europe version or something. Oh! It's just a slime? Shit, I didn't even heal up, everybody! I never imagined anyone could make it this far. You are... Wait a minute, you're just a blob of jelly, right? Fool! I'm the strongest and oldest of jellies. I control everything in this cave. I am also the last enemy you'll meet here. Since you've come this far, show me what you're made of. Oh. I can choose to not fight. As you wish. Okay. Was he reincarnated as a slime? Maybe. Let's get everybody fully healed and kitted out. So I never found a fucking curse lifter. Let's just get him as much... Yeah, boost his defense as much as he can. Because there's no way Ninja is going to work on this super slime. And let's... max out magic. Blue screen. High magic to finish you off. EX magic. It is nice that they give you an out. Wait! Does he not? Okay, let me save state in a different save slot. Okay, no, he comes back. He comes back. Bring it on, Jelly! Now then, I'll show you my gelatin gestures. It's just big jelly. I love it. Alright. Go ahead and, like, kill me in one hit. It's fine. Alright, on the off chance to link past the opening turn, though. Let's get shield up and let's get bravery up for the party. Let's regain our strength. Oh, that's very kind. Gave me a full HP restoration. Okay, I can do damage. Okay, I thought it would be like scratching for like no damage. Okay, I might actually have a shot here. Alright. So what is... I mean, I need Vim to basically be on healing duty, because there's no way he's going to be able to do, like, any damage. Maybe he boosts agility? And let's have Selen start blasting. I'll give it my best shot. But it might not be possible. And I need everybody to be okay with... It's just called Master. I need everybody to be... Right, let's go. Wait, what? You didn't do any damage to me. Is this actually just a joke fight? Yeah, please don't. Please don't. What? I'm really wondering what the gimmick here is. Bravery? It seems keen on using, like, physical attacks so far. They're like, not doing anything to me. Are we ready? Checking situation. Okay. Is it just gonna be a DPS race? Or, like, I kill him, or he uses the insta-kill 9,999 Armageddon blow or something? I'm thinking out loud, don't tell me. Okay. Guy and Dakar are doing great damage here. Maybe it is just a damage race. Could it be that simple? I'm out of here. What? 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 Is that... 10 out of 10! I even called it! I was like, it's just gonna be a joke enemy! the struggle is getting there! Amazing! Oh, I love that! They're like, yeah, just have an easy dub. You got it, champ! 1 XP, 1 gold. Amazing. Or maybe he's like, okay, let's actually fight now. Power you have, but it's no match for the Jelly Juggernaut, my friend. Perhaps another time. What? Oh, I have to, like, beat him before he flees? Interesting. So I could take another swing at it? Will he come back? No, he doesn't come back. So I assume I can't collect all the fabulous prizes. Okay, neat. Yeah, I failed. Okay, well, I have my save state. Now, I can always port out if I can't beat him. But, am I correct, people who know this game, who are in chat, that the idea is just a DPS race, just, like, blast him down as fast as possible? Because he never actually, like, hit me with anything, so... okay, alright. We need to go fast. Okay, so do I have any way of eking out any more attack on the boys? Okay, so I wasted time buffing. Meatwall, you only get loot if you land the final blow. Got it. Okay. Yeah, time to hire a samurai. The trouble is, I don't get any IP charge in the fight. Because he doesn't deal damage to me. Oh, thus Dakar Blade! But his IP is at 4. I can't. I just can't. Because I don't... Guy's got IP charge. Do I have anything with him that could do a percentage reduction? Are there items that restore IP? I mean, I guess I don't need to save any healing on them, so anything with, like, an unclear, anything with an unclear, like, description, I could try just... I could do that. I could do that. To farm up IP. Oh, does it? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Thank you, Red. Okay, so let me try that with Guy doing that. And just everyone else just attacks as hard as they can. Vim's gonna be stuck using magic, because he's got the shitty cursed sword of doing nothing. Yeah, I don't... With me, never... Yeah. The deadly sword, there's... I'm badly gimped. I basically have 3 party members for this. Battle cry. Just have to ice ball. Wait, no. Don't I have buff items. I have buff items. Right? Yeah, Mind and Power Gourd. Power Gourd Dakar. I feel like that's the most valuable thing he can do, and since this is a sprint, I'll try Flood. See how well that does. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. Yeah, I'll take another swing at him here, and if this doesn't work, I will try to, reload the... Oh! Okay, 1/6 was 1900. Yeah, this probably isn't possible with my loadout. Because I can't do that again now. Okay, I may take you up on that if I can't do this legitimately. Yeah, I just don't... I'd have to high roll out of my mind with, like, critical hits from Guy and Dakar, I feel like. And they're doing good damage, I just don't know if it's good enough. I could see if Vim can get a crit. Fuck it, I don't know. Oh, we're running out of time. If there were... Tattle, if there... Oh, okay, we got a Deadly Sword crit. Tattle, if there was ever a time for you to bust out your war crime moves, it's now. No! It is kind of nice that he hits himself for 6, just in case you're that close. Oh, well. Alright, let's see. It should be state... Because 2 is... Okay, so is it 0 or 1 that I... Yeah, okay. So let me... First, let me see if I have anything that might be... Well, there's Providence. I don't think... If there are items that restore IP, I don't think I have them. I do not think I have them. Yeah, I figured it was going to be more like a real fight, so I thought... Well... Let me see what I can do as far as getting some more IP off these dragons. And then we'll take another swing. Because I'll try going in with, like, Guy and Dakar set up to go with the HP reducing swords. With those IP attacks. But I feel like if I can't get it done with those, then it's probably not gonna happen. Because Vim is stuck with this. Unless you can get a decurse item to drop off of, a dragon, which doesn't feel like a real thing. Dragon, stop buffing yourself.
Come on! Do it! Hit me!
Dakar just straight up doing a Grey Fox.
Hurt me some, dragon!
Bruh. No, you're hitting the wrong guy. That's fine, there are other dragons. A portion of this is like RNG based too, right? Because if Paddle unleashes the powerful unicorn moves, then that would also help me in the damage race. Get in first. Alright, first, gotta try and cut that down to one dragon. There's too many dragons currently. Oh, I also need to check Selen's equipment, see if there's a rock I can give her that'll give her more... Oh! It worked on the first try. Rarely happens. See if there's a rock I can give her that will boost her intelligence. Can I even attack my own party members? I didn't think that was a thing the battle system let me do. Oh shit! Well, alright. Oh! And no, you do not get IP. Because Selen hit for 444 and Dakar got no IP whatsoever. So, not that. Haha, funny prank, right, Dakar? Right, Dakar? You're not mad, right? Okay, Dakar is up to take some damage. And thus gain really just a tiny sliver of IP. I mean, I guess I basically, with all my miracles and stuff, I kind of have the MP to just, like, sit here forever. And just let it just wail on me. Or it could do that. Though I should probably not resort to that until I'm confident that it's the last dragon on this floor. Shit. The dragon is tired of my insta-death spell nonsense. Man, I almost wish I'd known going in that the final boss was gonna be just a damage race. Would have changed my approach these last few floors, but oh well, that's what I get for approaching a thing blind. This is what happens. Actually, no. Attack him head on. Gives me more chance to take more damage. I still will try to reduce it down to just one dragon, though. He prank stabs Dakar. Yeah. I'm gonna run some ads real quick while we're in IP farming land. Don't worry, you will miss nothing of import. Nothing of import? Who the fuck talks like that, me? Hey, attack on Dakar! That's what we like to see! Attack Dakar! The game wanted me to have more content. Yeah, you know, I've only gotten 7 hours out of this stream. Not nearly enough. Hey, there we go, Stardust Blow. That's a bigger boost. That's a very big boost. Oh, and Zap! Turns out I forgot that, in fact, this is still a dragon. Okay, there we... Don't die! Okay, the card died there. Okay, but now we have full IP bars on everybody. We are ready. Hey, Silvar, I actually reloaded a save state, so I've already learned the gimmick that it is a damage race, if that's what you're about to type in. I am aware. Oh god. Dakar is not allowed to die. We need him to have a full IP bar. You can make a wish at the Master Jelly of that game to make the dungeon 200 floors? Wow. Okay, we got full IP bars for everybody. I don't think I'm gonna be set up better than this. I mean, you know, it would be nice if in any of these 99 floors I had at any time gained access to a D-Curse item, but it is what it is. Suffer through more peak. Alright. Dakar Blade. By 1/2! Okay, yeah, we might have a shot at this. We might have a shot at this. I want to believe. Just gonna make a fresh one. Oh, right, I also needed to check, because that's worthless. Do we have anything to boost your int? No, because that need... Sullen first. Anything to boost your int so your magic does a little better. It's only the water jewel, and I have only one of those. Okay. How was your nap, Silvar? You made it. Okay. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. I'll have to, like, look up after stream what this looks like if it's not glitched to hell. Because it's a little sad to reach here and then it's just kind of a mess because of whatever they did to the US part. Strongest and oldest of jellies, last show me what you're made of. And honestly, like, I clipped it, Silvar. I had thought that I won when the jelly ran. And I was like, amazing! I love this! And then the reality occurred. To be fair, we don't, Tail? Let's attempt comedy. Because it's not like Vim is going to contribute meaningfully anyway. Let's be honest. Shrine Temple type dungeons. Okay. I mean, just based on the tile set, I can kind of picture it. Okay. 1,700. 4,500! Good god. Now, is it possible to, like, change equipment mid-battle? Could I, like, swap back to the sword I was using? Where was it? The Myth Blade? No. Okay. That's fine. Had to check. Alright. You just get to spamming Ice Vault with your wife. Man, I don't know. If he's got, like, if 4,500 was half of his health, I don't... I'll give it my best shot, but I don't know. If Guy could equip a Takar Blade as well, because I do have 2 of them, but the game doesn't let me be that cheesy. Diva's here for additional emotional support. No, Tattle! We need you to rush! We need you to Divine Bolt! We need you to do anything here! Just kill it! Just kill it! I got it! Thank you, everybody, for guiding me towards the winning strategy. Alright. That's a dub with only a bare minimum of cheating and emulator nonsense. We got there.
What power and ability! I have to admit you are the world's best warrior. I am honored to have been able to fight with one as brilliant as you. Before I go, let me give you this. Gets the key to the ancient cave!
Plan B strategies. If you kill yourself during the battle, you win? That's amazing. You're like... You, like, hit yourself. He's like, you missed. Oh, I wasn't aiming at you. Blam! Bye-bye. Okay, awesome. Immediately save stating that, in case I manage to get myself, like, stuck out of bounds in this glitched fucking mess or something. Next question becomes, how do I get to back there to where all the treasure is? Or is that treasure real? Riddle me this. The glitched map makes this, not easy. Oh, the chests are just glitched tiles. Okay, so at this point, am I okay to warp out? I don't know. I think it... I think it's more that he just, like, oh, when you KO yourself. I can leave. Okay. I have a save state, so even if I'm being bamboozled here, I'm trusting you on this, Red. Man, so you truly get just one Providence for the whole time. I mean, I guess to be fair, that's all you need, but... Alright. I lived, bitch! Oh, it's you. You're back safe and sound. Let me return your items to you. You may now return to the city with your head held high. I have the key. Yes! Find Dragon Ring. Find Light Jewel. Found Brill Helm. That chest is just empty. Cool. Alright. What is this Brill Helm? Holy Mirror. Okay. Light Jewel is... Flash. Yeah, filler arc over. Filler arc over. Naruto has finished his boat trip. Yeah, so to speak. And then the Dragon Ring. Effective against Dragon Mount. Calls the Water Dragon to your aid. That sounds pretty cool. Yep, beach episode is done. Okay, I thought he might have, like, different dialogue. Huh. Alright. Well. Yeah, unless I desire more blue chest loot. And, you know, I could get the, like, the other rainbow items and stuff. There's still stuff down there that I could get, for sure. Anyway, let's slap the Dark Mirror back on you. I'll give you the Brill Helmet. I guess you equip the Apron Shield. And then the Agony Helm. Done the Ancient Cave for now. Yeah. Dragon Ring. Basically, we're just juicing Dakar because, of course. There truly is no other option. And then, oh my god, I get a dragon spear for... Oh, this is about to be real dumb. What does the Fury Helmet do? Reduces enemy attack power versus reduced speed. Yeah, it's not a big difference. Muscle Ring. Oh yeah, and Light Jewel, which also just kind of boosts all stats. Including magic resistance, which would be kind of big for poor Guy. And you can equip one of my dragon spears. Wow. You know, a small upgrade over what I've been able to find for her in the story so far. A minor boost. And you know what? It gets worse because we have the boom turban that we carried out as well. She now has the most attack out of anyone in the party, and it's not close. She sure did. It vibrates. Oh, that's not what you were going for? Well. I just need to go turn in my iris thing, and then we will finally bring the filler arc to an end. And next time, I'll be back to making progress on the actual main story, which... something, there's evil, I guess?
I see you found the iris sword. That's wonderful. Let me display that right away. You defeated the boss in the ancient cave. That's wonderful. Let me display it right away.
Wait, I thought he fled. We took part of his body? Interesting. Okay. Alright. That... You taxidermied him? I guess. Gonna... What the fuck is a Hesto poop level reward? I'm not gonna try to untangle that. I've been going for a very long time. And my chili is, almost ready to go, so... Thank you, everybody, so much for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, not even a little bit, spending a lot of your morning, afternoon, just your day in general, if you've been here. I hope you've enjoyed this filler arc. Friday, I'll return with Monster Rancher Battle Card Episode 2. There actually will not be a Shuffle Saturday. Turns out I have a social thing, TM. But a week from today, at 9 a.m., we'll be back and make an actual story progress in Lufia II. I look forward to it, and I hope y'all do too. Korok Seeds, you get a golden poop. Oh, okay. See, I'm so inexperienced with Zeldas, I have no idea. And, oh! I've been going for long enough that I can raid Brian, who is playing another classic JRPG, Golden Sun. It's his first time playing that as well. He also runs a little bit of a gambling game with channel points. Not actual gambling, it's just like simulated wrestling with a bunch of wild characters. He's a good time. He's a good buddy of mine. So, yeah. Thanks again, everybody. My brain mush. My name is Vimbert, or Vimbear if you prefer. I'll see you around the internets.